older I get, the more I love doing nothing. Yeah. It is really funny how we take appreciation in those things. Although I will say, I in my current state and the way things have been the last week, I do kind of get like a little antsy. And my need to go and do stuff does seem to like itch at me a lot. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to a brand new Darkest Dungeon 2 run. And also, whatever this is, if you like eggs, salt and pepper eggs, then you're in the right place. Where I create content as an egg cosplay. Nailed the YouTube intro again, chat. All right. Those two devices are done. We did it. You like eggs? Well, I've got good news. There's going to be 6 straight hours of that tonight. So, buckle up. Chat, yesterday we surpassed 200 watch hours on the YouTube stream in a 6-hour stream. 200 hours. That's never happened before. A lot of firsts on YouTube while I'm streaming Darkest Dungeon 2. Kind of crazy. I have to do something with the algorithm, right? Because all of my videos are Darkest Dungeon 2, so the algorithm is like, hey, it's that guy who made all those Darkest Dungeon 2 videos. It's been a long night, chat. Yeah. Hi, Gamertech. No, I mute the choking. You're fine. Choking happens off stream. We're good. Benny, what is that? You're way too excited for the YouTube stream. Thank you for the Gigantify, I think. Be a long night. All right. I have YouTube chat up. Oh my God, Benny, Dizzy, Machine. Hi, Not a Machine. How are you, bud? Thanks for saying hi in YouTube. Everybody's tossing likes and stuff over there. You guys are building a heck of a YouTube. Thank you. And I do not have Alien Summon, but Benny, thank you very much for 13 months at tier 3. Does that mean I get to make 13 dad jokes? Does it look like TTS Tuesday to you? Is it TTS Friday? No. It's Fornication Friday. I mean, what? No. Darkest Dungeon Friday. But thank you very much for the tier 3. That's crazy, buddy. Thank you. Did you, Rizzy? Yeah, no, our eggs are getting entertainingly expensive. Yeah, you better really enjoy eggs in the United States right now if you're buying them. Hi, T187. How are you? You'll drink for the both of us? Thank you, Admiral Brocode. Taking one for the team. Taking one for the team. All right. I think we're all set, chat. Streams are all live. Streamer is here. I would love to tell you guys like awesome stories, like of all kinds of cool stuff that happened yesterday, but no, that's not what happened. I ended stream and I attempted to not fall asleep for the next 6 hours. Successfully most of the time, but not all of the time. And then I try to stay up as late as I could into the day. If you're wondering why I'm doing that, so Lady Mac's not all alone with the 2 boys while she's also sick. So I ended up going to bed at whatever time I put that Discord message in. I put that Discord message in and then fell asleep with my phone in my hand. So 5:07 p.m. it looks like. So I slept about 6.5 hours. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take 6.5. There is going to be muting and camera turning off today just to protect you all from grossness. I gotta save you, chat, okay? Oh my god, somebody is packing. What are we doing today? What are you guys watching? Benny said, if you are a snowman, can I be the snow blower? Benny. Is that the kind of night we're about to have? Oh no, don't make me laugh. Oh no, laughing and coughing is back. Uh-oh, chat. Now you can try to kill me by making me laugh too much. Oh, there we go. Benny tipped $6.90 for that, by the way, chat. So if you're a snowman, Benny wants to talk. Hopefully I didn't make the wrong choice for which medicine I took. I had to choose, and I won't be able to choose a new one for 3 hours. But I chose pain medicine, and now I can't take anti-cough medicine because I already chose pain medicine. But now I'm coughing a lot. Because fuck me, I guess. We'll see. We'll see, chat. I'm sure it will be fine, right? It sounds like a DD2 level decision. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? I have so many ideas for our Darkest Dungeon playthrough today. I hope you guys are excited. Because I have a lot of ideas of how to make this successful today. In my head, I'm like, I finally have it. I finally know what to do. So I'm sure that won't come back to bite me, but I think I know what to do. I have summoned aliens, yeah. That's how we heard that someone is packing. I also got a really cool email today, chat, from the developers of Solasta that just said, hey, we have you on our list from the last time you played it. And I was like 5 years ago? Do you want a copy of the new game? And I was like, I can't believe they like threw me on a list 5 years ago, and they're just like, yep. Welcome back. So yeah. She also said in the email, I'm managing Operation 33 as well. So if you want a key for that, let me know. I was like, that's like 2 big titles in a row, just being keys offered in the same email. Now, I've worked with her like 3 or 4 times now. So it's not super surprising because I feel like good relationships persist. But it was still nice to wake up to. And most of my emails are like, please play our demo right now. Expedition 33, yeah. Like I probably have 100 emails this week to play people's demos. Like not even kidding. There's so many. It's like 5 or 6 a day. So for one of them to be, hey, remember me? I remember you. Nice. God, my throat is so fucking itchy, man. It's gonna be a harder night than yesterday, I guess. I said something yesterday I shouldn't have said. I said most of my cold has been chest related and not sinus related. So guess what I woke up to? Like my body was like, we'll see about that. We were getting there. Give us time. And now it feels like it's like nothing but this. So yeah. No rest for the wicked, chat. How about you guys do some of the talking, chat? I'll pass the mic around the room, and each of you just tell me something interesting or fun going on in your life. How's that sound? Pass the mic, chat, one at a time. Take turns. We'll have like a little circle. We'll all sit around the campfire and we'll all tell stories. Turn on TTS and we will. Why does that feel so oddly threatening? Yeah, I think it was the right choice too, Rizzy, but now that I'm trying to stream and I'm coughing so much. But I think the coughing's going to get better. There's also probably just going to be parts of stream tonight where we just don't have a camera, because I think it'll just make me more comfortable. And make things a little easier instead of me turning it on and off over and over and over again. Yeah, I have cough drops. But because of what Rizzy just said, I don't really want to use the cough drops yet. I want my body to kick itself into gear a little bit, if that makes sense. Oh, that's sad, Dan. Hi, Dan. How are you? Admiral Bro Code promised chicken pics. You got to be careful when he says that. The other day, he asked me if I wanted to see a rooster, and it's not what I thought it was. No, just kidding. Did you really, Dizzy? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, the end phases of being sick, especially when it becomes like congestive, we're all just gross, right? We all become intensely gross. It's like there's no getting around it. That's just who you become. Hi Skylar, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah. There was also, chat, a patch to Backpack Battles Monster Train 2 announcement. Monster Train 2 is a weird game for me because I loved the first one. But you guys remember this dev studio having that really weird... It's not just me who remembers that, right? Where they were getting ready to launch their second game and they like filled it with microtransactions. And then everybody said, we're not going to play your game because why did you do this? We all loved your first game. And then they said, oh, JK, we removed them all. So, yeah. I also don't see a single picture with the stack. Oh, there we go. Meaning the second layer up there. It does look like there's a dragon race now, though. That's exciting. Yeah, what was the game called? I think it was called Inkbound. Yeah, Inkbound. Maybe it ended up getting... No, the reviews are still pretty rough. Especially recent are really bad. The updates made it worse. Yeah, I don't know. What's the overall review rating? 87. I feel like that's a good recovery given how bad it was in the beginning. But now it's bad again. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this dev had such goodwill they didn't need to do microtransactions, right? That's why when Jimmy shared the Discord announcement that they were making Monster Train 2, I wasn't like trying to be dismissive. I just felt like, we'll see. Like, we'll see, chat, right? Like, who knows? I'm tentatively excited, right? I guess is what we'll say. Goodness. We're doing okay. We're doing okay, Skylar. One step at a time, right? One step at a time. I will say after stream today, I think I'm going to tell Lady Mac first thing in the morning that I need to just lay in bed for an hour so that I can have a better day afterwards. You know what I mean, chat? You ever just need like that? Just let me lay down and sleep for like an hour and then I'm going to be fine, right? Like I need something to like get me over that lack of like energy hump, you know? Because yesterday instead what happened was I was kind of just like zombie dragging myself through my morning. So I would like to avoid that today. I do know I'm definitely not streaming over the weekend. I thought of maybe doing like a catch-up stream because we missed so many this week, but it's clear to me now that my body needs me to sleep and rest and do nothing still. So that's what I'm going to do this weekend. What's a Mayo stream? I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. You're getting 15 more? That's a lot of chickens, Admiral Bro Code. Why do you need so many? You don't eat that many eggs. I got your egg right here. Hi, Anchovy. How are you? Are we making dad jokes again? Here we go, chat. Skylar's writing poetry in the YouTube already, chat. That's when you know it's going to be a good night. That's when you know. Do you guys want to hear... Okay, two things. First, let's talk about houses. And then we'll talk about plans. How's that sound? Because we're still looking for houses. Me and my wife check like pretty much every day. And they're still, as it turns out, if this is going to shock all of you, they're still very expensive. So there's that. That continues to be true. But we saw a house today, chat, that was like 7,500 square feet. That's like more than 3 of my house. It's a big ass house, right? Wait, do you guys need that in meters? Hold on. $696 square meters. So we saw this house today and I was looking at it and I was like, 4 bedrooms. 4 bedrooms in 7,500 square feet. Why is there not more bedrooms? And we looked at the pictures and it looks like there's just like 5 living rooms. I was like, all right, that's strange. Somebody was like, yeah, I don't need bedrooms. I just need a lot of living rooms. Just fill my house with a multitude of living rooms. Yeah, it was really strange. We also found a house where the living room had like 6 doors in it. So it was like just a series of doorways, but then they just had like their TV in the middle of the room with 2 doors behind it. And I was like, who the hell designed this house? Where they were like, yeah, just keep filling that room with doors until there is no more space. And then we'll work out from that room. That'll be our central hub for the colony. Like, yeah. I just love lounging about, but I hate guests. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I've never been attracted to giant houses because I, like a lot of you, my first thought is not, wow, I'll have so much room. My first thought is, who the f cleans all those rooms and takes care of it? I'm not sweeping, dusting, and vacuuming 7,000 square feet. Like, what? No thanks. Like, that's so... I sometimes forget to dust parts of my house now. Just like all of you forget to dust parts of your house all the time. Looking at all of you chat behind your monitor right now. So yeah, I don't need no gigantic house to clean. And a lot of people will say, if you have a house that big, you can afford to pay a cleaner. So you bought a house so you can pay someone to clean it? To still not use those rooms? Have fun, man. If you're just that bored and rich, enjoy yourself, I guess. Maybe, Anchovy, maybe. I like that you're all like, no, it's not an accident. Castle of Anime, 90 months. 90, chat. 90. Thank you very much, dude. At tier fucking 2, no less. Let's go. Let's go. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Hi, Bunny Monk. How are you? I do think we want to have a library in our next house, but I'll get creative with that. I'll probably put it in an in-between area of the house. Just like, oh, here's a hallway. Let's turn this whole hallway into a library. Something like that is probably what I will attempt to do. We'll see how it goes. Oh, yeah, Castle. That's crazy. A 100-month resub in 10 months. Bananas. Yeah. Foodhead, it's so good to see you as well. I hope you're doing awesome. I know you've been slime gooping the night away already. Ready to rock it out. Yeah, I did finally design the new emote. I did that right before I got sick. So you guys do all have a slime goop emote now. Hand drawn by yours truly, if you can't tell. We made it dance a little bit, but it kind of like hurt my brain to watch it dance, so I decided not to leave that. Is community night canceled this month? Not necessarily. Maybe we'll do it on Tuesday. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've missed 4 streams, so it's a tricky month, and it's the shortest month of the year. It's just, it's been a thing. Belv, I think that's the first time I've seen it gigantified. Glorious. Yeah, something like that, Castle. Shiro Demon, thank you for the Prime sub for 35 months. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Skylar, go dust your dang house. You know you need to. Got some meds to try, an MRI soon to be scheduled. Oh, good. That's good. I think sometimes when you're having a problem like that, just having some kind of direction, super helpful. Like, super helpful. So I'm glad you have some direction and some kind of plan. I think one of the most frustrating things can be when you're just in limbo trying to figure things out, you know? Are you saying the smiley face emote was not a demonstration of talent? Rizzy? That's a very strategically placed smile, okay? I could have centered it perfectly and put it right in the middle of the screen, but no. It's like looking up into the sun. God, if I just laugh a little, it makes me cough like right away. You think so, Belf? Eventually I'll make a real emote. One day. It's a very hopeful smile, yeah. Yeah, no more laughing, no more fun. Serious business only, chat. Gotta get our shit together. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, chat. All right. Oh, gosh. It's gonna be a long night, chat. I think I have to blow my nose, though, so apologies. I won't make you watch, though. Unless you have a tier 3 cam, then it's your choice. Yeah, dealer's choice for tier 3s. Hey, Carino, that is disgusting. That is the grossest message of 2025. Like, seriously. Do I need to ban you for life for that? Yuck. And I thought I was gross because I was having, like, a runny nose. All right, this is me now, chat. You know what I need, chat? I need to become a VTuber. Yeah, don't Google anything. Don't do it, Dizzy. Okay. I think I'm all right. I think I'm all right, chat. We're on the other side of it. Pretty much, Castle. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that's exciting, Skylar. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Yeah. The problem is, last time we talked about VTubers, chat suggested Humpty Dumpty, and then I stopped bringing it up. Like, hey, that's a little too on the nose. Every time you gift a sub, Humpty gets like another crack in the egg. A teacup with a face like from what's that from Beauty and the Beast? What's his name? Chip? Just like Chip. Ooh, here we go, Dizzy. A bowl of egg drop soup. That's a very meta one. You'd have to be able to identify the egg drop soup. That's true. Do you guys want me to turn that one emote into a real emote? I feel like you do. You know which one. Our character from from Dream Daddy. Oh crap. Hype train chat in the past. Professional streamer, by the way. It's fine. Were you really, Benny? There you go. I'll take some of that. Do you not get? Are you not getting them sometimes, Belf? I guess we'll just have to keep having hype trains all night to try to figure. Not that I'll fucking notice. Oh yeah, have you completed level 1? Maybe you have them all. Maybe you've reached MLG gaming levels of obtainment. Yeah. I have a plan for Darkest Dungeon 2 as well, chat. There was something else I was going to tell you guys about houses. But I don't remember what it was, chat. Oh, now I remember. So, chat, we went and looked at a house last weekend. The weekend before sickness. I actually think it might have been that Saturday, and I got sick that night. We saw a house that we kind of liked. Like it was okay. The house looked like it was built in like 1955 with every ugly part of 1955 building methods. You know, one of those roofs that comes almost all the way down to the ground. That's a real pain in the ass to get rid of if you don't like it. It's literally shingled almost 90% of the house on the outside. But it was 6 acres of land. And had a shed and a garage. And 6 acres of land. And then the neighbor house has 8 acres of land and is also for sale. And is also a janky, weird-looking house with a metal roof that's bright gold. Like, bright gold. Is a newbie here? Because there's a building in Des Moines that it reminded me of. Yeah. So, but they're next door neighbor houses, and we're wondering if the same person actually owns them both. A newbie, I saw a house with a bright gold roof, like the Capitol building in Des Moines. Yeah. I think it's the Capitol building, right? I think it's the Capitol building, yeah. Oh, no, my wife's hair is on my microphone. What was she doing down here? Suspicious. So, yeah. That was fun. Also, me and Lady Mac had a kind of a funny conversation about, like, why is every house we see on the main road? And I was like, well, because when we drive places, I don't drive through neighborhoods to get there. So we're always on a main road because we're driving somewhere. So every time we see a house while driving, it's going to be on the main road. Because no one's ever like, hey, let's go to the store, but let's drive through random suburban neighborhoods on the way and take like an hour to get there. Do they both have gold roofs, newbie? Destinovas, you're beautiful. How we feeling, baby? It's good to see you, man. Did you really, Kinamara? Yeah. I've only been to Des Moines one time. It was for business. Back in... I'm a big bitch. Get it right. I was on some big bitch business. Yeah. I still remember seeing the gold building because you can see it from like down in the valley. That bright gold roof. Let me see if I can find a picture to show chat. This building. With that roof right there. Get it right. Thanks, Admiral Brocode. Appreciate it, dude. So you're saying it's made out of real gold, Kinamara? Like actual gold? Yeah, Iron Man would love this, not a machine. He's like, hit that with a little bit of Hot Rod Red. Oh my god, I'd never seen the inside. This is apparently what it looks like on the inside. Sheesh. That is intense. There's parts of me, Chad, that get sad that we don't build like this anymore. Like, style is always like 9th on the list when building nowadays. Every building you see in a new downtown going up, it's a monochromatic block of concrete, right? It's just, here's a giant concrete structure that holds a lot of rooms. And we don't build things like this anymore. There's not really sculpting or design elements. You'll get the occasional weird building. But like building like this is so expensive and time consuming that we just don't do it anymore. But I mean, think of the time it took to build this building and the amount of craftsmen and like, it wasn't easy, right? This wasn't all like copy and pasted and fabricated out of a factory. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing. Is how would you ever afford it? Yeah. Wow, it's so weird, Rizzy. Goodness. Yeah, exactly, Kinamari. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you would think that occasionally there'd be a company that wants to build their building to be cool. I mean, this looks a little antiquated. If you built this right now, maybe it would feel a little bit dated. But I just hate the push towards the concrete jungle. Here's the downtown filled with big, gigantic concrete buildings that are all giant rectangles. And you know what I mean? This is probably just because I love pretty buildings and I'm a sucker for that. So seeing another giant piece of concrete get raised is like, oh, okay, cool. At least it'll hold a lot of people. Oh, yeah, that's true too. Between labor exploitation and convincing investors that it's a good idea to have a pretty building, you almost need just a private corporation who doesn't care what the investors think, right? I would probably like that, Castle. I'd like visiting towns like that. That'd be cool. It's time to put together the I like beautiful buildings road trip. Yeah. But I mean, even the big corporate rich people, I feel like most of them too still just want it to be, how can you build me the biggest building as cheaply as possible type of deal. I mean, I know it's a server center, but they built a server center in my city recently, and it might be the ugliest building in the entire city because it's just a gigantic blob of gray concrete. And the building is humongous. It's like it's like 1 block long. So you have this gigantic building built, and it's just a giant block of concrete. No windows because it's a server building, right? So not a single window in the entire building. Just a giant blob of concrete. Yeah, hi Audrey, how are you? No, I definitely intended to stream today. I won't stream over the weekend. Um, I am a little sniffly and a little bit stuffy though, so well, I'll keep you posted how things go over the next couple hours. We shall see. We shall see. That's what it reminds me of, Castle. When you put up like 5 gigantic monochromatic solid gray concrete structures next to each other, it's like a prison compound for people to go to work in. Day by day, Audrey, day by day, right? Oh, yeah. Still Friday. This is my Friday stream. I did start the stream late today because I'm hoping that having 2 shorter streams is, one, better than having no stream. That way, I'm a bro code crew, remind everybody what a big bitch I am. I wouldn't want people to forget, you know, too much space, you know, and all that. But then I can also then take the weekend off and hopefully continue to get better. Should you make another cup of coffee? It's a very personal decision. I have no answers. Almost like work as a prison. Maybe it's all by design, Audrey. They're like, get back in your cell, cube. Go to work. Cubicle. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Very, very, very loving the relationship people have with their cubicles. When I worked in corporate chat, everybody sat in the building I worked in 6x6 cubicles that were 6 feet tall. So you couldn't even see the people who you sat next to. Isn't that crazy to think about? So you sat in your cubicle, surrounded by 6 foot tall walls, just like everybody else. Employee 3673, you've left your cubicle at an unscheduled time. Please return to work. Pretty much. Do you really, Rizzy? Yeah. Or are you musing about it? I remember when I worked on a team in corporate. It was my second job in corporate America. And I needed to collaborate with my 2 teammates. We were meant to be, there were 3 of us, and we were meant to work together as like a cohesive unit, right? So they actually took our cubicles and the 3 walls between them, or the 2 walls between them, and made them half walls. So you could look over and see your teammates you were supposed to be collaborating with. That was their, like, meet in the middle strategy for you may have a little bit of view of your neighbors that you're supposed to work with every day. I still remember that job because I worked in an entry-level job at corporate America, and then I got that job as like training. I basically trained people how to become millionaires, even though I didn't become a millionaire. It was such a weird job to have. Like, I was teaching these people how to sell stuff that made them really rich, while getting paid like $14 an hour. So I had all this knowledge of how to do it, but no practical application. But we also had so little work to do that they eliminated our position after I had been there for like, I don't know, 12, 18 months. And I remember the girl on our team was like, I can't believe they're doing this. And I was like, I do almost nothing all day. I can't believe it took this long for them to just be like, hey, what are those 3 people doing? Like, you can only prepare to train people so much, chat. If you don't have a training to do, the rest of the time you're just sitting there waiting for the next training. You've already built all the modules. You've already... What else is there? It's like we needed other people to train other topics, I guess. So we would just sit there like surfing the web, hanging out at work all day, getting paid, waiting for a training to do. Yeah, good times. Maybe I should go back to corporate, chat. I miss the cubicle. Private, quiet. Oh, I wasn't complaining. I just thought it was really weird. It was just a bizarre, like the company just having so much waste. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that'll go over well. Just be a bad trainer. Then you get fired for a different reason. That's so weird, Belf Knight. Yeah. I wonder how many jobs still do the whole like get in your cubicle thing. The whole idea behind the cubicle is if you are surrounded by walls, you'll be able to focus, right? No distractions. But I feel like all it does is create a bunch of people who fucking hate being there and don't want to work for you. They have no friends, no social interaction. But it's kind of the old mentality of running corporate old school, right? Of discipline, rules, making sure everybody's on the up and up all the time, and your employees just can't wait to go home every day. There you go, Fake Carino. There you go. Yeah, home office, but with commuting. Exactly. You're going to commute all the way to work to bury yourself in your cubicle for 7 hours, right? 8 hours, 9 hours, whatever it is. Yeah. Because, I mean, everybody's learned to work from home, and all they keep thinking is, man, I really wish I was in the office. I really wish I had to get in my car every day, drive to a place, and do the same exact job in a different location where I can get COVID or influenza A, I guess more timely. It felt too soon, even for myself, chat. I mean, I think we've discovered in the year that is 2025 that a lot of jobs do not require you to be there in person, and that the loss that you have of not being around your teammates for a lot of jobs doesn't matter, right? Like, maybe you really miss people, but then I feel like a lot of people who go into those type of careers aren't going into them to have a big, strong social work environment, right? Like, if you're a project manager, you're going to love working with people, right? Because you're going to be managing a lot of relationships, a lot of ins and outs and stuff like that. But if you're like a coder, do you really want to be bothered constantly by all your teammates? Probably not. Or if you're like, there's a lot of professions that are like that. If you're an animator, if you're someone, someone who does something that's like solo work that's for a bigger, broader company, you maybe want like to have collaboration meetings once a month, right? Where you can talk about what you're doing, what the left and the right arm are doing, and just like make sure everybody's on the same page. But for the most part, if you're coding, drawing, and like architecture, and there's so many professions in the digital realm where you just don't need to be constantly bothered by, let's have our morning meeting. All right, let's have our stand-up meeting. Let's have our follow-up coaching session. Let's have our... You're like, I could be coding right now, but instead I'm doing this. The old office pizza party. That's so silly, Belf Knight. So silly. Yeah. And I'm not saying I'm actually against that, Dizzy, because I think personal relationships at work make work more tolerable, right? The relatability of it and just the camaraderie, I think it's healthy. But I think that anybody who's worked in corporate knows that there's lots of meetings that could have been an email. And everybody's in the meeting going, why are we here? You just turned a 5-minute email into a 45-minute presentation. Yeah. Yeah, it's really goofy, Audrey. Instead of just saying, okay, we don't need this building anymore, let's do something else with the space. Like, they're like, no, we have to fill the seats so we don't look like idiots. Like, what? If I was a big corporation and I built this big building to hold 5,000 employees, and now 4,000 of my employees were working from home, all I'd be thinking is, I should sell this building. Right? Like, I should get rid of this big fucking building that I pay for electricity, water, maintenance, taxes. I should get rid of this and get a smaller building. That's a lot cheaper to maintain and easier to take care of. Or how can I get the other 1,000 people to also work from home and then just not have a building? Yeah, maybe. Just one guy who loves project management. Yeah, we had a guy like that too when I worked in corporate, who would literally, we used to have meetings, Belf, where he could update us on projects, like how they were doing, but they were projects that took like 18 months to complete, but he wanted us updated weekly on such a long project. So he'd be like, yeah, this week we ideated it. Like, we know you didn't do shit this week. It takes 18 months. Call me in 6 months and give me a real update. Yeah. We made 1% progress. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, fake Carino. I'll go cry some tears for the rich guys. They're gonna be really struggling. I'll go shed a few tears for those poor babies. Yeah. It's kind of like a catch-22 for that. But I mean, you can't un the horse, chat. It's too late. People want to work from home now. They've tasted the potion, chat. Like it's over now. There's going to be so many people who feel the freedom to say, "Oh, I cannot work from home anymore." Then I just won't work here. Right? Like that's really where we're going. And I think that is the future of humanity, right? Humanity is going to be a lot more freedom in the way that we work and a lot less we all need to be in a centralized location. Especially as the digital age continues to proliferate with AI and technology advancements, it's only going to become easier and easier and easier to never have to go in the office, right? I mean, it's hard. You'd be hard pressed to find a job right now, like an office type job that requires you to be there in person, you know? I can think of a few, like if you're in a very like, I was going to say a very collaborative environment, but isn't that like what people, plenty of you have jobs that you work from home and you do collaborative things. It's not like you can't collaborate. Yeah, exactly. Not wanting to drive for a really long time. Also, freedom to live where you want, Arden. You know what I mean? Yeah, fewer transportation needed, good for the environment. Yeah. And I mean, imagine being like, you can work for us and live anywhere in the world. Because that's like so much cooler than hopefully you live in Detroit. Hopefully you live in Philly. You know what I mean? Hopefully you live in the city you got to be in, right? Also, as an employer, you open yourself up to talent all over the place, right? Because now you're like, work from home. Where do we post the job? Everywhere. The whole world. Who cares? Like, it's work from home. Yeah, no kidding, fake Carino. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, Dustin Novas. I love that. Not having to like purchase a home. Like when I bought my condo when I was working in corporate, I bought a condo that was 3 minutes away from my job because I didn't want to commute. But back then, like almost nobody worked remote. It was very rare. And you know what's crazy is my first job was in a call center, which nowadays it seems so silly for a call center to not be work from home. It didn't seem like that then, but I mean, think about like how much simpler it is for call centers to be work from home these days. Especially since call centers have vicious turnover and they're constantly turning over employees, you know what I mean? I guess I more so meant domestically about living where you want. I was just being a little dramatic, but yeah. I don't know what that means, Bunny. I don't know what to do with that. We'll try again later. I'm probably also like, I've reached a point where I can't imagine ever working in a corporate building again. Like when I picture like my future and long term, I never picture like going back and living in a cubicle again. I do know if shit hits the fan and I have to get a job, like so be it. I'll make it happen because I have kids and responsibilities. But I never like think of my future and think like, oh, I'll probably be at a desk again, like surrounded by cubicles. God forbid. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm sure there's certain rules and certain things you have to do in any work from home environment. By the way, did I read Dolphin Chemist's stream right the other day? Did they make Bloons TD into a roguelike? Is that a thing, chat? Yeah, the new update's even called Rogue Legends. So they must have. I'm not sure what you mean, Storm Dragon. I work from home, though. I'm in my house, not wearing pants. My baby can come visit. I can go help my wife if I need to. Yeah, there was an update to balloons. I'm not sure which one it is. Maybe this one? Uh-oh. Don't look at that, Dizzy. Avert your gaze! Yeah, there it is. They added a roguelite adventure to Backpack Battle. I mean, to Balloons, yeah. So that's kind of fun. You know, Balloons is one of those weird games, chat, that I've never streamed, but I've somehow played 45 hours. I had a weird, like, in the before times, a weird time where I did play a little bit of Balloons off stream. It was a really good turn your brain off game. I know, Bunny. No matter how hard you try, there they are. There they are. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mind interviews being in person. I think that's fine. It's if you want to require that. I mean, any company can require anything they want for their employees, right? But I mean, it's like I said, it's the future is there's going to be a lot more work from home forever now, right? We're not going back. It's just, it's going to be like this forever. If anything, I think a lot of companies are going to get more and more creative with how they do this and like really reduce physical footprints and stuff like that. Because why wouldn't you, right? And like Rizzy said, it's good for the world. Less people driving, less people on the road. But less people having to spend a 10-hour workday because 4 hours of it is driving. You know what I mean? I think that's the thing about, like, if you have a long commute, your workday is actually so much longer because of that, right? It's like you have a lot less of your life. Oh, God. Don't do that, Dizzy. Don't do that. Listen, Dizzy, you're about to be an American anyway. I don't know if you got the memo. Just be ready for that. Apparently any day now. Yeah. Did you really, Dan? Yeah. Yeah, it's super rough, Castle, yeah. When I first got my first corporate job, it was a 45-minute drive there, 45-minute drive home. And that's why I ended up buying a condo really close by. And then I worked there for a long time, so it ended up being obviously a worthwhile investment, and I loved that condo. When Lady Mac moved in with me, I still lived in that condo. There you go, Dizzy. There you go. Glass half full, right? Hopefully when Canada becomes the 51st state, we get your free healthcare. I wouldn't bank on it, though. You know, the funny thing to me about Canada becoming a state is it would be a blue state. But don't tell anybody. It would be as blue as California. So, come on over. We could use another 50 electoral votes. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Sorry, Canadians. We need your maple syrup and your health care. All right, chat. Cup of tea number 2 online. It's time, not a machine. Yeah, exactly, Destinovas. I don't know if they think that Canada is some like super conservative country. You know, the socialized healthcare Canadians. No, I just mean like, so there was a poll about who Canadians would have voted for in the American election, Dizzy. And the poll was so skewed one direction that it would have made Canada the bluest state in the country. Now, we don't know. All polls are taken with a grain of salt, right? Obviously. And no country is immune to right-wing influence, we've learned, right? Obviously. But I still don't think if Canada was a blue state, I mean, was a state, I don't think it'd be red. The whole country, you know? Now, if you diced it up and gerrymandered the shit out of it, which, by the way, I just want to say, this is a cute little conversation we're having. It's important to remember that this is not actually a plan. This is all distraction, right? The United States isn't actually trying to take Canada. It's just to make us all look at the stupid, nonsensical balloon in the room while they're burning your house to the ground behind you. I know, but remember, they keep referring to Canada as the 51st state, implying one state. Like, it's just going to be the state of Canada. Oh, good luck, Rizzy. Good luck. I think, Dan, a lot of it is because they're embarrassed millionaires, right? The embarrassed millionaire concept, pretty common. People don't want... It's sort of like poor people fighting against rich people taxes because they think they might have to pay them one day. And then they never will. So they're fighting for shit that only... Yeah. Hi, Oskatat. How are you? It's nice to see you. All right, chat. Let's not go too far down the rabbit hole. I got a much darker and more sinister place to take you, chat. Yeah. My ex-girlfriend's house. Very dark and sinister location. All right, well, we got to talk about today, chat. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yesterday's Kingdom needs deleted, I think. Yeah. We did lose yesterday's Kingdom, chat. Not on purpose.
The kingdom is under siege.
This
The Beast Clan.
is the one. There you go, chat.
Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds. Striking with swift ferocity, they spread chaos, poison, and death. As the land trembles to the drumbeat of thundering hooves, refugees flock to the inns.
All right, chat. Who's ready to get hurt again? We're still doing big map, chat. I wonder, this is like good science. I think you always start in the middle. But I felt like in the beginning, we started at the bottom once.
The crossroads.
Yeah, we've had a winning run.
Who will step forward into the light?
Not on this map yet, though. All right, let's see what we got, chat. A trusting leper? That's cute. Ooh. A nice occultist. That's a nice runaway. The old alert sleep. Wait, a tuckered out alert sleeper? The game is not without a sense of humor, chat. Greedy. Ooh. I like that evasive comes with a really positive. You start every combat with 75% chance to dodge 2 tokens of it, but you don't get along with everybody on your team. That's you, Audrey? He's so fucking tired because he's so fucking aware, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Dizzy. Appreciate that very much. Calm. That's really nice. Given how things have been going. A loud snorer. Oh no. Some of you are getting called out, chat. Uh-oh. Where's my nocturnal loud snorers? Multiple pacifists. Okay. Are you asking Danny if you are a loud snorer? Or are you saying Danny is one? I kind of want to play Crusader.
Metal and man. Soldier and sword. Forged in the fires of war.
We haven't played Crusader the last few runs. I'm kind of in the mood. Kinda. Do we bring back that combo, chat?
Branded. This vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
Are you Castle? Yeah. That's true, Bunny. You purged like it never happened, right? It's just white noise, Skylar, right? What about Man-at-Arms? Oh, we did have a run with Man-at-Arms, didn't we? He does already come with Retribution pre-equipped. The Leopard does not come with tank skills pre-equipped. All right, let's think, chat. There's a lot of things we're going to change about this playthrough. The primary thing we're going to change is we're going to tunnel vision some stuff and see how that goes. So we do want to take an initial team whose kit is good by itself, right? If that makes sense. I bet it did, Skylar, yeah. Last night when I went to sleep, I turned on white noise and everything, but I probably fell asleep in like, God, 90 seconds. I was so effing tired. Can you really, Arden? Goodness gracious. Oh no, Bunny, yeah. My husband is currently snoring in the other room. I bet Jonah is up there snoring right now because he's stuffy. The boys sometimes snore when they're a little stuffy. Maybe we should think about the team that kills us, chat. So who's the team that always kills us? It's that stupid thematic team, right? How do we make that team unable to kill us? And slime goop. Hopefully the other team, we have to fight the other group of enemies a lot more often. I mean, we could go for like leper taunt
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
because of this. Leper ends up with so much health, and you can stack that health even higher, making it even more difficult to kill them. You need a lot of damage behind that, and we'll need a stress healer.
Metal and man, soldier and sword, forged in the fires of war.
Crusader could also do it. Crusader won't have the health pool that the leper will have. Right? I do like the Crusader tank, though, because they can taunt on off turns and then heal and stress heal on the other turns, right? Which is kind of neat.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands. To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
I really love this backline. Like a lot. What does she come equipped with? We have the ability to remove corpses, ability to remove dots, ability to remove stress. So then we just need a frontliner that smashes people's faces in. So the options are Abomination, Bounty Hunter, Abomination, Bounty Hunter, Leper, Hellion. Technically also Highwayman, right? Like, it could also be Highwayman. Highwayman can do a lot of damage.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
I think this is my team right here, chat. All right, let's change outfit colors. We got to get pretty, chat. Ooh. Pre-covered in blood, that's the more realistic. Tentacle candle. Sure, that won't be foreshadowing. Okay. There she is, chat. A little bit tricky. We don't have the proper skills, but we'll learn them. We'll learn them, chat. Plus, we haven't got to play Crusader in a while. It'll be fun to play Crusader again.
This was a beautiful place once. What a pity.
Yeah, bunny. Trinket, gimme. Something helpful.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Did not give us something helpful. Womp womp. Suppose it doesn't matter. Wait, no, that should go on the tank. I know. I was hoping it would be helpful, but it's Darkest Dungeon, right? Oh, wait a minute, chat. You know what it's time for? Nudity. I mean, hold on. Line. We're going to name some characters, chat. If you would like a character named after you and you are not one of the primary characters in the last run, and you have 6,900 channel points, type name me in chat and you'll be entered into the giveaway. Bunny, we both know that ain't true. Remember, our damage won't be good early. All right, one down. One down, chat. Keep it coming.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, really high damage so far.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Bunny, I also brought the bloody sword for you. It's like caked in pre-blood. I would say you counted as a primary character last run since I gave you 2 chances and you were alive for like a lot of the run. So I would say you did count as one, Kinemura. Even if I did kill you multiple times. No, you almost helped us turn the whole thing around.
Let them break against the bulwark of our defense. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Let's actually taunt. Not good.
A slow suffering begins.
I do love having the Crusader again. Look how tanky. After all that taunting, all that damage taking, it's like nothing happened. Dead. Could maybe have gone for a debuff there.
Malaise. Measured.
He's gonna be
and
untouchable
steady.
next round. Yeah, the Highwayman's a very cool looking character. I don't play them nearly enough. Read the mortgage. Read it.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Bye-bye.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Get over here. Ow. We're gonna get there, chat.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, Skylar. I mean, when you sign your mortgage, you end up signing like 80 papers. It's a massive undertaking. That's why there's whole companies just to help you do that part. Crazy to think about. Nice. 1 HP? 1 HP. I was gonna say one of them has execution. It's the first skill. It's kind of nice.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
The Jinx. That's really nice. My taunter now applies either blind, debuff to damage, vulnerability, or a combo token when they're hit. That's really nice to get early.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Okay. So now the hard part, chat. I've been wondering if we feel like maybe we should sacrifice part of the map intentionally. Do you know what I'm saying? Duelist is a very hard character to play, so you're not alone. I would say Duelist is the high degree difficulty character level in the game with Abomination. So you're not alone. I think the thing about being good with the Duelist is understanding that she's not gonna be like, she's never gonna be simple smash face do damage. She probably needs a dancing team. She needs to be able to shift positions and change her tokens, and yeah, she also really needs her skills leveled up to feel effective. So if she always feels very underwhelming to you, then I would try leveling up the skills that you're using, because a lot of them, when they're leveled up, she can put herself into stance just by attacking instead of having to have a setup turn and then a follow through turn and stuff like that. You'll sometimes get both things from one attack when they're leveled up. Okay. So some ideas I have, chat, for the map this time. Pick parts of the map and don't defend it as part of this. Like, intentionally let certain parts of the map fall. You know what I mean? Because I don't think you can defend the large map completely. I don't think it's possible. Hey, no problem, Anucha. Yeah, you're not alone. It takes a lot of practice, and it's a very difficult character. She's super fun once you get her rolling, though. She can be really enjoyable to play. I see a rhyme, Skylar, yeah. So the question is, do I do the same thing I've been doing and go to the north first to unlock the underground tunnel? Is the question. Maybe the early game I need to change what my actual objective is. Maybe I don't need that underground tunnel and I could be accomplishing something more helpful. You know what I'm saying? What if instead I tried to fill the side ends with enough defense? Oh, this already comes with Mastery Trainer. That's a nice first in. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So you need 50 in materials to get them up to veteran and specialization and to make the Inns able to defend themselves. So we could try to focus on that. Right?
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Hmm. $44. Where is the Inn upgrade? Yeah, maybe going for that type of strategy is better. And then hope that the conscripts can defend themselves. Maybe that'll make the end game not so intense. You know? Nice, Kinamara. Very nice. But the first one I need to just go mastery, I think. So 10, 20, 30.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment
Right.
and infrastructure.
This way we can actually set up our characters. All right, in the meantime, chat, let's do the giveaway, shall we? There are a whole bunch of beautiful names in this giveaway. I'm excited. Look at all of you, chat. That's just a list full of beautiful regulars. You're so sexy, chat. All right, let's do it, chat. We got 4 characters and the cart. If you win, you could choose to be a primary character, you could choose to be the cart, or you could choose to be a secondary character. Those are your options. Secondary character you could pick from anything else on the roster. Primary character costs 6,900. The cart costs 1337, and a secondary character also costs 1337. All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Foodhead, Highwayman, Crusader, Occultist, Plague Doctor, Cart, and Random. Hey, OS, no problem, buddy. No problem at all, buddy. Plague Doctor Foodhead, there she is. There she is. I'm going to open up the redemption queue so you should be able to claim your character. There we go. There we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. The Dizzy Pixie. You know, I don't actually remember. Yeah. Who the 4 characters were in the previous run. Bafe, Kinamara. Yeah, who do you want to be, Dizzy? Sorry. What's the best party for Confession Act 5 in your point of view? One with sustainability. So a consistent heal and consistent stress heal on the same team. I also think that when you're doing the fights, you want a team that's easily able to fix the shuffle. If that makes sense. Because as you're being moved out of position and to do the duels and stuff, it could be a real pain in the ass to fix your team composition. Can I tell you 4 heroes with paths? Not just off the top of my head. I would say bringing somebody like the Hellion, Plague Doctor, Jester, Crusader would be a really nasty build. Hellion Ravager to 1 position. Crusader would be... What is Crusader's second? They could even just be Wanderer. But that team would be really good at it. Don't bring like a Leper. Leper hates a shuffling team. I'll take the leftover one after the other mains are rolled. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Shiro Demon. Nox, Anubi, Vafe, and Jimmy. Thank you. In that composition, if you want to have an effective jester, you would put the Plague Doctor in position 4. My Plague Doctors live in position 4, though. Yeah, Shiro Demon, who would you like to be? And make sure you claim it in the channel point store for me, please. Oh my gosh, chat. There we go. Wait, do you want the 3? There you go. All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Arden in the garden. Occultist, highwayman, cart, or backup character. What do you want, Arden? I'm gonna put a little more honey in my tea. Just a little bit. I'm gonna kill you regardless. No, the name of this run is literally This Is the Run. What do you mean? That means that Dizzy's starting a cult, chat. Just so you all know. Just so we're all on the same page. So if you've been looking to join a cult, I've got good news. I need a cart. This is your chance, chat, to have everybody inside of you. If you've been waiting for that chance, this is it. You can now be the cart and have all of chat live inside of you for all eternity. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Like poetry. Like poetry. How does he win the cart again? I don't know. He's welcome to name the cart Audrey if he really wants to. It's his cart, right? Wait a minute, Audrey. Weren't you Audrey 1 and Audrey 2 were the horses last time? He can't keep getting away with it. His 5th run as the cart, geez. Destinovas, you're becoming somewhat of a legend. Do you want to pick a cart design, Destinovas? This is number 1. Are you ready? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which number would you like? And your redemption, Destinovas, is called Bounty Hunter Me. You're gonna stick with Stripes? All right. Stripes it is. All right, redemptions are temporarily closed. We'll do more giveaways as the run goes on, chat. But this is our initial team. Arden, Shiro Demon, Dizzy Pixie, and Foodhead. Welcome to the run. No promises that you will survive.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
But we'll see. You will probably live. Maybe probably live. Rallying Cry and Tenacity. Which one's Rallying Cry? Oh, that one. I don't even know what half of these skills do. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to use the wiki. I just don't want to make this mistake again and have to restart. Unfortunately, the game gives you absolutely nothing to tell you what they do, so you have to use the wiki so that you know what's actually happening. Okay, so it turns Templar is what we're looking at. It makes Smite do still 5 to 7 damage, still 5% crit. But basically, when the person is marked, you heal 1 stress. That seems crappy. Okay, let's try the other 2. Rallying Cry is the next one. Right now, it removes... It removes blind, vulnerability, and damage reduction. The replacement makes it a guard. That feels worse. I don't know. Maybe we'll try Banneret and see if that's any better. All right, our battle heal becomes the same. You can heal for 5% more, but you can now heal from any position. Banneret just basically says you can now play in 4 positions. I think that the Crusader might be best as a Wanderer, as boring as that is. We'll look at Aggressor just for fun, but Smite, Reap, and Tenacity. Yeah, I think just Wanderer is the best. Yeah, looks like it. Which is sad. That makes me very sad. That it's like you should just be a Wanderer and not hurt your other skills that way. Because the changes, the primary change that I don't want is changing the way this one works. Where is it? This one. See, right now, Rally and Cry, when I upgrade it, will remove blind, debuffs, all 3 debuffs from me and another target. All of the other trees make it not do that. You know what I mean? So I don't want to remove that if I can avoid it. I wish this was more of a this is always better type of thing. You know what I mean? That not choosing a tree like actively hurt you. Like I kind of wish that's how it worked. But another one is like a lot of them change Smite. Right now, Smite says if a target has a combo token, you hit them for 50% extra damage. And the 2 changes are, one of them, it heals you for 1 stress instead. And the other one is if they're on fire and you kill them, you heal 1 stress. I mean, I'm trying to see what playstyle would make sense for that, though. Where you would be like, oh, I wish that this did not do 50% more damage, but instead healed me for 1 stress. I can't think of a single build on the Crusader where I would feel that way. You know what I mean? It's like Rallying Cry, removing 3 debuffs from me and 3 debuffs from a teammate is amazing. And that changes into, with the two other builds, one of them, it changes it into you can no longer be shuffled. And the other one is it turns it into you can force taunt somebody. Like guard somebody. I know, but the Crusader stress heals themselves. They have a stress heal, a really good one of the best in the game. That's why it's weird to trade that skill in for 1 point of stress heal, right? At least it feels weird to me. And then tenacity can be turned into give someone 1 block token. Or give yourself 2 block tokens and more healing received. Or give yourself a bonus when the person is on fire. I mean, Templar is the most likely tree, but since Templar... I'm also thinking about the current run we're on. This skill is too good against those enemies, right? Like, the enemies we're fighting constantly debuff us, so I don't want to give up Rallying Cry. So that means Shiro Demon's going to stay a Wanderer. Okay, let's look at the Highwaymen. Oh, crap. What I want here is whichever tree gives us the jump back Grape Shot Blast. Because I think that's super, super amazing. Is it Rogue that does it? I think it's Rogue that does it, yeah. So Rogue says... Wicked Slice, Duelist Advance, Grape Shot Blast, and Take Aim are all buffed. It makes Grape Shot Blast hit 3 targets on the other side in the 1, 2, and 3 positions simultaneously. It makes Duelist Advance move you forward 2 instead of 1, and gives you a 75% block token when upgraded. 4 to 869, 4 to 869, crit, crit, execution. Wicked Slice, it just makes it so you can only use it in the 1 and the 2 position. No other change. It's a little weird. You would think if it had a limiting factor added to it that it would get a bonus. You know what I mean? What does Sharp Shot do? Well, let's look at it. Shall we, chat? Which one is that? Is Sharp Shot the one that makes Double Shot do that really cool? You get to actually shoot twice. Yeah, you get second shot on the double tap. That's also super nice. Oh, this is a back row position, though. Okay. And then last but not least, we got Yellow Hand. If you guys are wondering what I'm looking at, I'm on the wiki right now, comparing. This is where we are. So if you want to know what we're doing, this is what we're doing. Attempting to compare the trees, because the game doesn't have this information inside the game. Yeah. So I'm just trying to compare so we can make an educated decision. It looks like we're going Rogue, though. So there's Rogue, and then we need to unlock Grape Shot Blast, otherwise it defeats the purpose. This one's easy. We know we're going Alchemist. And this one's easy. We know we're going Warlock. Right? There you go, chat. The first two are hard. Last two very easy. Dizzy's a Warlock. Foodhead's an Alchemist. Arden is a Rogue. And Shiro Demon is a Wanderer. Now, we should unlock the most important second skill. We only get one more. I think it's actually this. Right? Like, we should unlock the core skills of our characters so that they can actually use them. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. There you go, chat. So much work in the beginning before we even get to do anything.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Okay, so that's step one. Step two is how will we determine how we want to manage the map? I'm going to take a break before we talk about that, chat. I'd like to have us a long-term strategy now so we can start laying the groundwork for it as we work through the game. Whether we're going to sacrifice part of the map, try to focus on creating soldiers in part of the map, I'm not really sure yet. So let's figure it out together, shall we? All right, I'll be right back, chat. All right. Thanks for your patience. We took a little medicine. I've been waiting to take that medicine. Yeah. I could get behind that. We just got to figure out which inns we think strategically would be best. Like, do we just go north? There's only 3 inns to the north. I mean, forgive me for eating, chat. I have to eat a couple crackers with that medicine, otherwise it makes my stomach hurt. I mean, those inns are going to be the hardest to defend, right? So maybe we try to make the top 3 inns really strong. And in the meantime, start moving
moving alone in hostile territory.
Our team south.
Let us hope for their safe arrival. Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
We don't have a lot of ranged characters, right? Like not many. We're very melee heavy. Well, let's go, I guess.
The last remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
Let's go die together, chat. Hop inside of Destinova's, chat. The train don't stop. It's showtime, babies. So our goal is 50 in materials each trip of the journey. God, that feels so good in my throat. Okay, remember, we have a quest. We must go Watchtower first. We shambling?
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Okay, Destinova's is all over the road. He's way too excited. Gotta calm him down a little bit, chat. Reel him in a little bit. Crafty Crafting, good morning, buddy. Okay.
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Crafton, thank you very much for 48 months. 4 years? Isn't that planes, trains, and automo things? It might be. It might be. One moment, please. All right, Crafton. Streamer has this one memorized. This is my easiest one. Wait, don't say that. You're going to mess it up. Planes, trains, and automo things. The good, the bad, the incredibly Chad. You survived it all for 4 years to date. Now your badass self is stepping through the Stargate. May the next year be as amazing and true as the one and only you. Thank you very much for 4 years, my dude. Let's go. We got it. Nailed it, chat.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
I don't believe I have a choice. All right, chat. All we have to do now is press all the right buttons at all the right times. Okay? Hey, Taz. Things are good. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you, man. 4 years crafting. Where does the time go? Seems like only yesterday you were YouTube crafting, you know? Seems like only yesterday. Gosh. Arden, I just want to pre-warn you, okay? Not you, I am going to be a slut for that skill. But by proxy, you also. Taunt. Put lots of damage on him. All right, chat. Them just hitting my tank is blinding them. How awesome is that? Okay, Dizzy, just relax. Okay? We get it. Just calm down. Jesus. I say we make sure one of the two of them dies. So much for that blind, huh? Could have been auto hit though because he is at a combo token. Well, our team's damage feels fucking fantastic so far. So we've got that going for us. Like, my goodness. I have crackers stuck in my teeth. Ate it. Oh, wait. Let's get rid of those ugly exclamation points, shall we? There's no fire out here, really. So why even equip it, I guess? Yeah, we'll see how long that damage lasts, right?
Though it brings no satisfaction.
I'm sure it will continue forever, Crafton. Right? This fight right here is actually a really good test of our damage. Because this fight is a humongous pain in the ass.
A breakthrough.
Off to a good start. Wait a minute.
Stupendous.
This is why we buffed it. Damn it! 1 HP. Every time, chat. Every time, Vorbar, every time. And he cast the AoE heal. I mean, the DOT heal. HOT? I guess it'd be HOT. Auto crit.
Hold fast.
They both have auto crit right now.
Lurks in the beyond.
This makes me wonder if I should be valuing highway robbery more.
Slow dissection.
You know what I mean?
Unavoidable end. Malaise. Measured and steady.
Blind actually paying off there. Not bad. You're dead. Highway robbery is a skill that the highwayman has where he removes positive tokens, and if you upgrade it, he actually steals them. Is my healer... Yeah, no, yeah. Just ignore what I said.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That heal over time, man. Ugh, so close. Auto crit. Sucks. You cannot steal orange tokens. Yeah, unfortunately.
In this world, wealth is worthless without
Wow. That's so awesome. That's a really good Dark Impulse. 20% debuff resistance. I'm going to put that on the Highwayman so the Highwayman's damage doesn't get debuffed. That's a really nice one.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
I kind of want to see if the cache can have in supplies.
Nothing bar your path.
So fingers crossed, I suppose. Stop yelling at each other, Arden and Shiro. Shiro just got to 4 stress, immediately starts arguing with the team. Yep, there's in materials. What does that do again? Removes a death. That's not bad. It removes a death token from the enemy. I'm not here to judge you, Shiro Demon, but maybe don't yell at Arden. She's doing her best. All right, chat. It's time for camp. Everybody go into the woods and find a stick. You're going to need it for your marshmallows. Gosh.
Tonight, we sleep
Dizzy?
beneath the sinister moon.
You've become a kleptomaniac? That's what this run has led you to do? You're like, you know what would really help as we're on this dark, perilous journey? If I started stealing shit.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
That's a bad time to get that event. We'd much rather get that early. Here you go, Dizzy. Thematically, we will give you this trinket even though you don't need it. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, we got to remember to remove the rest of the team into position. Back row, she's going to have to be like 1. We just don't have a lot of back row characters, right?
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
It's going to have to be bounty hunter back row. Like 3 position bounty hunter. I don't know. That's our roster sucks. I'll say it, chat. It sucks. I need to convert some of them to be back row. Now, the Abomination can be 2 or 3 position, but 4 position characters, we have the Grave Robber and the Bounty Hunter if I redo the Bounty Hunter skills. So maybe the Bounty Hunter needs to go here and wait for me.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Okay. Oh god, the Vestal is a million miles away. So if the Vestal goes here, then that team is done. And this side would be Man-at-Arms. Who's in the 4 position? The Bounty Hunter is going to have to be it, right? It's going to have to be Bounty Hunter 4 position. No new voice actor. I don't think they'll need to for a while since the DLC is brand new. All right, Dizzy has stolen a trinket, but we're happy to let her have it. We're gonna make Arden and Shiro Demon stop yelling at each other a little bit. Foodhead and Dizzy each get us some bread. Shiro Demon and Arden get some slime goop.
Each day
And away we go,
brings
chat.
new obstacles and new opportunities.
Off we go. All right, chat, did you order 4 giant worms? If so, it has arrived. It's a good time to use ounce of prevention, I think. You ordered a dozen? I'm sure there'll be more. Don't you worry. Yeah, let's do that. Let's feed these to the chickens. That'd be good. I like that plan. Dang it, none of them are dying. One HP, chat, not even kidding.
Straightforward and effective.
Okay, just gotta kill one. He's gonna get a turn, he's gonna necro. He did it, necro. You fool.
One less obstacle in our path.
He could have became Big Worm and he didn't want to. Maybe it was cold outside. Well, we got chicken food, Arden. I did my best for Bar. I hope you enjoyed that. Wait, I don't have the next part of the quest yet, right? No. Indeed do not. So no reason to go to the hospital. If anything, I want to fight a lot. I don't remember what Formless Sculpture does. Unique item and quirks. I kind of want to just fight, I think. I think that's kind of like the best thing we can do. I don't know, Rizzy. We'll have to see if Kinemara got tickets. Ugh. Oof.
Trammeled, trapped.
Oh god,
held
Kinemara.
captive by fear.
There we go. Removes all of those tokens in one fell swoop. Why were you blinded? I don't like it, chat. Obviously. Ooh, I didn't taunt there. It's a smidge on the greedy side. Okay, if we can just kill them, then that won't matter. Maybe I should actually taunt. Overconfidence and all that. Ouch.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Okay. Time to eat through all of those block tokens. Ooh, maybe I should finish them off. Some fall, chat. Have a nice nap, Thalmy. Could you nap extra hard so that I somehow benefit from it too? That'd be great. Like extra hardcore nap.
Steady yourself.
Jeez. Still not through all of those tokens. Crazy. I don't even want that bleed to tick.
Straightforward.
And that it didn't.
And effective.
Naps so hard it rejuvenates us all. See, that's what I'm talking about. We could play a game now that I'm sick, chat. Like, I could probably fall asleep on stream within like 2 minutes. Do a gamba. Can streamer fall asleep within 120 seconds? I don't think it'd be that hard, actually. Not right now, not the way I feel. If I sleep, stream chat, will you give me lots and lots of bits and subs? The real answer. No, alerts have to be muted. Okay, maybe I want to get rid of this. I have cured your snoring. Arden. You're welcome. Okay, so Arden has 5% fatigue. Shiro has 10. Dizzy has 5. Foodhead has 10. Okay. Okay. Everything we just did was to try to clear some of that problem up. Let's get out of here. Did I hear sleep stream? It might be time, Taz. It might be time. Thanks for the resub, Taz. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. It's good to hear from you, man. Oh, God, Skylar. That'd be a heart attack. Yeah, imagine trying to have a nice Snapchat and you just hear the big bitch alert go off at 9,000 volume. Or that'll wake your ass up.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Are you eating in the YouTube bar? How long did I take to see that? Only 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes. Good morning, Vape. How are you? Ooh. Got through the dodge tokens there. It's me coughing when I do that. I'm just muting the cough so you guys don't have to hear it. Not lethal, unfortunately. We're getting there. The cough and the congestion is just a little bit residual, that's all. Heck yeah, Taz. That's good to hear, buddy. Hate you. Very uncool, bro. Jeez. That's just removing the guy that he gave the heal to. Give me a stun. Beautiful. Ugh.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Slowly but surely, chat. I currently do not possess the ability to
A
de-stress.
slow dissection.
That might be a skill we want to teach
An
ourselves
unavoidable end.
at the next inn. Shirley's the collector's real name. Little known
Another impediment
tidbit.
cleared with impunity.
Okay, off we go, chat. Team's got a little bit of stress to deal with. Food says metal not. I am working.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
All right, chat. Day 3, we've healed to 100. And there's a new siege. Hooray.
Destruction threatens us once more.
So crap.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
We should be able to defend that fairly easily, actually. There's also a team there. Just in case.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Okay. Let's go into the inn.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
So the next chapter is we give Destinovas an ambulance designation, which means now he has a Wii U siren, and he can drive as fast as he wants and run red lights. I'll also help people, but mostly that first part. So we have to find 2 medical tents and 2 hoarders to finish the next part of the quest.
The means of mastery.
That's the next chapter anyways. Okay, so
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
there's that. We'll see how that goes. I think I should also do this though.
Victory cannot
Just
be
to make
achieved without investment.
The game a little easier.
Infrastructure.
Upgrade each of our primary skills that we use the most. Yeah, that all feels pretty great. Does this mean I might get to be a person in DDD for a change? You did make me gamble my points away. I didn't make you gamble. How dare you? Thank you for the sub, Brett. You will get more channel points now. I made you gamble. Get out of here. You make your bed, you sleep in it, chat. That's the way it goes. Okay. Oh, God, the yawns. They're getting me, chat.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
So we gave this one a really strong set of defenders. That was one of our main
The
objectives.
shrouded coast. Isolated.
Wait.
and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Let's eat some slime goop. There you go. Also, do I have anything that removes stress in the provisioner?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
No. I want that. So I kind of covet the sensors in this game mode because of how bad we are hurt by debuffs. All right, off we go, chat. Stay Dizzy, don't do that to me.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
Okay, there's two.
Blind in noxious degradation.
That's one hospital done, one hoarder done on this path. Well, Brickhand, good luck turning it around. Thanks for the Prime sub. Okay, there's our first two. Okay. I don't think I spent any more money there. I think you can argue for the fatigue relief, but I think it'll be okay. All right, who ordered the fucking tentacles? Crafton. I know what you wanted for lunch. Tentacle hug is not an okay order, okay? That's not not okay.
Smirking betrays a malign madness.
Damn, we don't have the resources for pretty much anything here. Really, really nice trinkets. Let's get out of here. We can't buy it. Let's not tempt ourselves. I don't want minus 15% health on anybody. Me and Lady Mac almost ordered sushi today, like Uber Eats, but then I put all the sushi in the cart with some food for the kids, and the total was like $60, and I was like, well, I guess we're not that hungry for sushi. Turns out. Who would have thought, chat? Do you, Chaos? Sometimes you gotta fill your Uber Eats card just to remind yourself that you don't want to spend that much money. Like, oh, right. $30 miles away, goodness, yeah. See, I'm not the only one. That's good to know, chat. You guys do that too. Damn. Now, we didn't, the kids weren't gonna get sushi. They were gonna get ginger salad and they were gonna get pot stickers. Damn.
On to the next.
Dizzy has had a hell of a start to the mission.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Remember how there used to be enemies, chat? Yeah, me neither. Jesus. Well, damn. That chapter's done. Just a little bit of camp chat as a treat. We do a little bit of damage, Crafton.
A crackling fire and the company of friends.
I won't have enough in items to upgrade the next one, though, right? I'll be short. Yeah. No current event for the current day. This team is going to go defend here.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
And then I got to figure out what I'm going to do down there. Haven't really made up my mind on that one yet. I probably just need to suck it up and send this team down there. But this team is terrible. I may not have a choice though, right? Because I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I could make it all the way down there. Sure, I guess.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages
In we go.
are sodden with salt and secrets.
Salt and secrets, chat. That's what your jungler has in League of Legends. Salt and secrets.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
They're gonna join the fights any second now, chat. Just let them keep farming.
Though decidedly inconvenient.
I know you're down
At least we know what's
26-3,
coming.
and you've lost all your towers, but any second now, they're gonna pop out of that jungle and carry you. Any second now. Okay, we have our 4 doctors. We're gonna give Arden some of this. Give Shiro Demon some of this. Just as a treat, chat. Why are there scissor sounds? We slicing up your your stress. Oh man. We're trying to stay alive right now, so it's okay. We're trying to do a lot of things on a little bit of a time. Sudden urge to esports godfather. Yeah, it really do be like that. Wouldn't you like to know, Lane boy? You're like, bro, you haven't joined a single fight. At least I don't have 7 deaths.
So it brings no satisfaction.
That's like the logic of every jungler, right? You're the one feeding. I've just been in the jungle grinding, bro. We're not talking about the good junglers, Skylar. We're talking about people who jungle the whole game away. Before you know it, the game is over.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I may have lost the blue buff and the red buff, but at least I didn't die in lane. Yeah, nerd.
Excellent work.
God, I love that skill. That still hasn't gotten old. Not lane peasants. You stop that.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Not my favorite movement, but probably the smarter one. Not the well-paved lane. Listen to you. Took a lot more, like, stress and stuff there. Ooh. Don't see those very often. We're not really bleeding people, though. Yeah. You know, I never really played League of Legends. I played Dota a lot more, and jungling in Dota was not as prevalent because it was more that the carries used the jungle for resources. And you typically didn't have a jungler. So it was a very different like thing the first time I watched League of Legends and realized that the jungler literally just jungled. Yeah, I loved Dota Underlords. I mean Dota Overlords.
On to the next.
But I mean it wasn't a MOBA. Dota Overlords was like you know what, it was like an auto battler, yeah. Like that game we played a couple weeks ago. That's one of the more heartbreaking game development cycles I've been a part of. Because they developed this game in early access, everybody fell in love with it, had a lot of players, people were enjoying it. Patch, getting better and better and better. And then they added the Underlords. And they ruined the game, and the whole player base said, don't do this, like you're ruining the game, everything was fun, don't add this part. And they said, that's what we always planned to do, too bad, so sad, and then they lost their whole player base. It was like a lesson in learning to listen to your player base. Just because you had an idea in mind doesn't mean you should do it anyways, right?
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
But they liked the idea so much they were willing to kill their game for it. But basically it was an auto battler where you had to find triplets, similar to TFT, right? You had to find 3 of a kinds, match them up, level them up, put some gear on them, stuff like that. But then they added Underlords to the board, which were like a boss level character that you had to manage that like did things, and it made the game way more complicated and added layers that didn't need to exist. And then made it so you're like, do I focus on leveling up my characters? Do I work on the Underlord? Like, yeah. It wasn't surprising that the whole game fell apart after that. Especially since everybody was screaming, please don't do that. Maybe, but I mean, it was still in early access.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
Okay, probably nothing super important to grab here. All right, off we go. Low and steady, chat. I did not get as many in items this time because I was doing the quest. We kind of knew that was going to happen though, right? Let's see what we ended up with. 30.
Homespun comforts are still something to cling to. Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
So like this time I can't level it all the way up basically to veterans because you need 50. Random loot sometimes.
Supplies and swords. This is how wars are won.
That's pretty much as good as I can make this one. Kind of tempted to give it can unlock hero skills because there's a few I'd like to unlock, but I guess I do only have 2 mastery points, so maybe don't waste anything. We could possibly give trinkets to everybody and hope that that makes them strong enough to defend themselves. You know?
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Now, maybe I should do that. But that's only going to knock it down to 8 cost. Right? So I'll still only be able to repair 1. maybe not worth it.
A smoother ride. For a time at least.
Nothing super awesome here. Oh, excuse me. We are just swimming in slime goop, though, I'll tell you that.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
We got a lot of stress. What are our worst relationships now? Dizzy and Arden. Foodhead and Dizzy Pixie not doing so great. All right, ladies. Couple flasks of whiskey and you'll feel better. And some slime goop to go around, chat. I may want to rest a week.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Yeah. Wait, what's the... Yeah, we may want to rest a week.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Derpy, did you figure out what you're gonna do about your double date plans? Wait, no, I'm resting a day.
Coast, isolated, and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Just one day of rest, chat. Just try to reset a smidge.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Okay,
The barnacled
pretty much as good as
timbers
it's
of the
gonna get for
coastal
now.
Villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
I didn't think it was that low.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Well, that's good, Derpy. There you go. Good. Now you have to let him stab you at least a little bit, right? Just a little bit of stabbing. Friendly, like friendship stabbing.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Now I need to go to in Under Siege is the next part of the quest. It's only fair to let your friend stab you a little, yeah. Who hasn't let their friend stab them a little, right? If they're your real friend. Derpy, I don't want to hear about your Saturday night, okay? Greed. Yummy greed, chat.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
The wagon is going to be in rough shape after this. Rizzy, stop offering to do the stabbing. Why are there quotes?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, Dizzy, you're cheating. You have to be. Yeah, exactly, Chaos. Goodness gracious. The skill we currently most covet is the stress heal on the Crusader. He's dead. Dodge. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy, chat.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
All right, where were we? You do want to hit the road debris. Someone asked about that a second ago. It's, you never know what's going to be in it. Most of the time it's empty, but occasionally you get free loot. Also gives you something to do when you're on the road. Jeez. I'm also not fight avoiding because I'm being a little bit stubborn about trying to make this work. Ugh. Dizzy continues to provide.
Are encouraging. Malaise, measured and steady.
Lethal? Lethal. Don't move forward. No, I said don't move forward. Thank you for the Gigantify Kinemura.
And wanes.
Not sure what you're looking for, but I hope you find it.
The work continues. The fiend's
No stress
strength
heal for that.
dwindles.
Dedge.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Ooh. Nice trinket find. That's 20% range damage. You thought Dizzy hit hard before. Let's layer another stack onto that. Yeah, both of those are pretty crappy in this scenario.
The destination is never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Fight, fight, and more fight, I guess. I'm sure we won't hit stress threshold, chat, right? Like, for sure we won't. For sure. Okay, that's enough buffs. That was ridiculous. Ouch. We didn't have a taunt there. We have one now, though. Adding your own context is cheating, Derpy. I maintain that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Dang it.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
It's gotta be lethal. 1 HP. I almost expected it to be a crit.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Like I needed Carissa's help with knowing about that. Carissa was merely a bump in the road on the way to salvation. Oh god, Kinemura, please. We are very stressed out. Luckily, the team's not yelling at each other yet, which is very helpful. I think it is Derpy, yeah. I think that's how the history books were written. I really love our opening salvo. It's so nasty.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Bye-bye. They unfortunately both attacked the highwaymen. Revenge.
A righteous action.
We still cannot heal stress. So something to keep in mind.
An unexpected find.
Not orgy. Let's not get carried away, Derpy. The 4 horsemen. There's only 4. Wait, how many does it take to be an orgy? I guess that depends on personal definition. Okay, we made it to camp.
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
Arden became lazy. Arden, no. I don't want you to become lazy.
An inn is under siege.
Way too many inns under siege already. Like the game just effing started. Okay, you both might need a ban. I don't know what's worse at this point in my streaming career. That you guys are saying that in chat or that I know what it means now. Probably equally bad. Really, Vorbara, really? You too?
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
All right, chat. Keep going. Do I have a lot of resources? Not really. I'm gonna lose tires no matter what that direction. I'll probably go this way.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Nope. Okay, Derpy, so the 4 horsemen plus you is what you're looking for. I hear you. Bye-bye.
A promising development.
Bye-bye. Maybe there's centaurs, Derpy.
An unavoidable end.
Damn.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Chat, we continue to be very stressed. That stress can really fuck up your run, so hopefully we're able to get it under control. I mean, a lot of this is because Shiro Demon still doesn't know how to stress heal yet. So that's something we need to work on.
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
Okay, I will lose another set of tires. We'll be down to 1 tires, chat. It's fine. There is a monolith there. We're gonna keep fighting though. Keep grinding it out, chat. Oh no, Kinamara. I really don't like the new patch. So much so that I actually thought for the first time I would stop playing and not even do my daily anymore. All right, chat. There's the babies. Three down, 1 to go, chat.
The work continues.
All dead. That's a lot of stress. Oh, resisted.
A deliberate
Lucky.
and methodical
Very lucky.
appliance of harm.
Okay.
The flame.
We're gonna have to defend our
sputters.
first in here pretty
You
soon.
must give hope to get it.
All right, what do you got for us? In items, relics, in items, in items. Double in items? That's good because both of those relieve stress, which we desperately need. All right, no yelling at each other. Keep it together, team. We're almost there. Just don't yell at each other. No being angry. They did it! They did not yell at each other. Hooray!
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Shiro tore his rotator cuff when we were in there.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Okay, that's our first in defense. I'm gonna let you guys do it, chat, and I'm gonna take a break. So let me know how it goes. I'll be back in 3 days. So I'll see you guys on Monday. And hopefully it goes well. See you guys soon. All right. Thank you for your patience. I was feeling a little chilly, so I wanted to get my hoodie. All right. I don't think that derpy. I just think you're a cheater. Chat, are you blaming me for you be misbehaving? Is that what's happening right now while I'm gone? Really? YouTube chat would never do that to me. Twitch chat. Chat, I'm sick. You have to be nice to me. Okay? Really, Enkid? That seems boring. I'll be honest with you.
A hero can make the critical difference.
All right, our first in defense chat. Simply kill them before they kill you, chat. How hard could it be? No, Oskatat. A high five? A hug? A cheek kiss? Maybe? Maybe share a sandwich with me. There's a lot of ways to be nice. Tell me I have nice hair. No, no groping. Do not grope me. Any good generic dad tips? I think one of the best things you can do as a dad when your child is born is to make sure you help to foster an amazing initial relationship between mommy and baby. I think that's an awesome thing to do as a dad in the beginning. Being very supportive, knowing your wife just went through hell, and just like really trying to push for that. You, as a dad, are going to have lots of years to bond. But for mommy and baby in the very beginning, their relationship is so much more important than yours. And if you decide to take a back seat and instead just really help them cultivate it, everybody wins. I would also say just take your role in stride, you know? As the dad, you don't breastfeed, but you can help with breastfeeding. That doesn't mean drinking the milk. Shut up, chat. And stuff like that. So there's, yeah. Also, just keep communicating with your partner of what she needs. You know, she's just going to go through a childbirth, and there's going to be a lot of emotions, and she's going to miss being pregnant, and she's going to be happy to be a mom, and it's going to be a lot for her. I'm looking at YouTube chat right now. Somebody called me Bucko, but when people call me Bucko, I usually ignore everything else they say. Dan, thank you very much for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, Rizzy. For sure, Enkid. I could give you a lot of dad advice. There's so many like small little tidbits you just learn over time. But at the end of the day, sometimes you just got to get in there and get your hands dirty, and you're going to learn and make mistakes, and that's okay. No one has the secret formula to being the perfect parent, you know? And Kid, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to give me subs for that advice. I'd happily share it for free. I love being a dad. But thank you. That's very, very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. Also, teach yourself to swaddle. You'll thank me. Teach yourself how to swaddle. Here's a really fun thing to do if you spend any time in the hospital. Ask one of the nurses to show you how to swaddle while you're standing right next to them. Swaddling is a godsend for a new baby. If you don't know what that means, it's just the way you wrap the baby in the blanket when they're a newborn. Oh my god, it is dizzy. Oh, Skylar. You swaddle yourself every day. There you go. There you go. Another thing that kind of happened to me naturally as a dad is I became the house quartermaster. Just as like a slight deviation of my role in my dynamics with my wife. That one's probably specific to our marriage though. Kind of forgot to play this character. I don't think that will land. Oh, it did.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Just gonna put myself back into, yeah. Remember, we can't hurt them this round. They're both completely immune. We just got really bad turn order. Wow. I'm excited for you, and kid, you're gonna love it. Being a dad is awesome. Hey, Luca, how are you? And thank you again for the gifted subs. That's super nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our first defense isn't going completely terrible. Oh yeah, in this game mode, Luca's free. For those of you that want to try Kingdoms, it's part of the base game. It's not even the DLC.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Okay, so we defended our first inn. Right?
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk. Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
90. Okay. I'm not even gonna think about it anymore. If I'm gonna lose my channel for 3 days, it's gonna be for schlong. I know that's fucking right.
And infrastructure.
I know that's right, chat. Here, let's lose my channel right now. It's time, chat. Hold on. There's step one. There's step two. Man, are you guys watching? Ew, chat. Privacy. Privacy. What are you looking at, chat? This is a tier 3 moment only. Close your eyes, everyone else. Adam Broco, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. Turn off the camera as things get too spicy, yeah. Gotta scale it back just a little, right? I know, Derpy. We actually just switched to a 4K camera, too. It also has 3D vision. That thing is lit.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Okay, so what was the day's event? Oh. Well, that inn's fully upgraded, though. All 3 of those inns are done now.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
We need to unlock a few skills, right? This one. This one. This one. And I think I want to play Highway Robbery too. It just seems like it's going to be fun. Just to give myself more flexibility. Okay. That really broadens what we can do as a team. Excuse me. Tricky chat.
For wealth no longer has meaning,
I do love this.
if indeed it ever did.
I'll drop the money on that. I think that's super, super worth it.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay. Who hates each other the most? Dizzy and Shiro Demon. They played darts and now they are better friends. Next. Foodhead and Dizzy Pixie. More whiskey. Apparently the Dizzy Pixie Foodhead relationship, I'm just chucking alcohol at it until it fixes it. Wow. Well, fuck me, I guess. All right, worst relationship left. Nothing's really at the precipice right now, so we'll wait. Just feed everybody the slime mold.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Did not repair my cart. So we'll see how that goes. I'm sure I will not live to regret that. Like, totally not, right?
Blinding snow, biting winds, and lurking in the furor. Oblivion's
Ooh.
spawn.
Thank you for reminding me. Super helpful. But all 3 upper inns now have defense. This one doesn't have as good a defense. So I'm not sure if that one will hold, but the other 2 should be really easy to hold now. That's a slight change of what we've done in the past, so we'll see. That's cheating. Again, Derpy.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
The cash is not super helpful here. Well, I guess yes it is. At least to the resistance encounter.
Let nothing bar your path.
Because the quote system should not have people that are not the streamer in it. Otherwise, it starts to become a weird... Why am I not in the quote system?
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I also think it eventually leads to... Derpy, did you not see that funny thing I said? Just a couple of gaunts, chat. It's fine. I did not... I learned a bunch of new skills, but I did not equip any of them. Does it say the chair was being sassy? It's very bottom heavy. It do be like that. Ah, come on. Right before they die.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Try not to accidentally overstress myself.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Are you free this weekend, Derpy?
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Healing receipt from skills. What was the negative of that? Yeah, that's fine for now. That's not the end of the world, I think. What time is it, chat? 3:30. Time flies when you're getting wrecked, chat. You know the fun thing about this game mode, chat, is I never really know if I'm doing well. I know I'm doing something. I am indeed doing a thing. It's really nice that they fixed my cart. We needed that.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
Thanks for the heads up. Okay. We rolled the first 4 turns.
Bravo!
Bravo indeed. Should be able to kill them all. I think I'll just taunt here, though. Try to direct the damage where we want it. Ouch. Who remembers Tree Branch Smackdown, chat? Never forget. Was that another effing disease? The worst part about that one is it's progressive.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Not lethal. 75% chance to dodge that, jeez. Doesn't this make you feel like a jerk, chat? He's just like staring at the toy. Like...
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Like maybe we are the bad guys.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
He's just staring at a children's toy and we're like, slice! We'll teach you to protect your wife and child. Trying to balance out the relationships when I make those choices so that I put the points more evenly across the board. What does this do again? Sure. All tokens gone. Ooh, nice. Actual teamwork. Ugh. That's like the worst one. That's a lot of dots, chat. God, they had a lot of turns in a row there. That's frustrating. Oh well.
On to the next. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
God, you don't taunt, and he just literally attacks the opposite target over and over and over again. That'll do it.
Straightforward and effective.
Game taught me a valuable lesson in properly taunting there. Okay, chat. I need to equip the stress heal on the
We are the flame,
Crusader.
burning brightly for all the world to see.
Take a second to actually fix my skills. Okay, there's one. No, don't need that. That looks okay. Okay. And we also got an item there. What did we get? We got 50 blight resist. And then we're going debuff resist on everybody else, basically. Okay, off we go, chat. Oh, that's the end of that chapter, at least. It's good we needed that. The team is diseased, stressed, missing health, bad relationships. Just doing great, chat. Banlish, I'm not sure what that means,
Tonight we sleep
but I
beneath
feel
the
like I need to ban
sinister
you
moon.
just preemptively.
Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
Wait.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition. Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
All right, we are, I would not say in good shape, chat. We are in A shape. I guess we'll say. Every time. Why would this time be different? Worst relationship, let's see it. None of them are horrible, right?
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Well, off we go, chat. Good luck, team. I can remove the disease if I get somewhere that allows me to do so. I can't remove it at camp, unfortunately. Admiral Roko just earned the 500k bits badge.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Amazing,
and
dude.
Abhorrent.
Amazing. For the memes, the dreams, and supporting your favorite egg. And screaming to the world what a big bitch he is. Congratulations. And thank you. That's pretty ridiculous, man.
Destination is never in question.
Kinemura!
Only the route you take to get there.
The Shambler's Altar! And no, we're not going, chat. Cheers, Admiral Broco. Appreciate you, dude. That's pretty amazing. Can we get some hearts and love in chat for Admiral Bro Code? 500,000 bits, chat, in the channel. Amazing. He has a brand new butthole, chat. No, I didn't say show him your banana. I didn't say bananas up for Admiral Bro Code. Get it together, chat. I don't know what enduring evil even means. I feel like we did learn that at one point, though. Does anybody remember what the enduring evil icon does? Banlish, how you been, dude? It's good to see you, man. Well, Admiral Bro Code, you got a bunch of bananas instead, so hope you enjoyed it. Hi, Cyber Illusionist. Hi, YouTube chat. Hope you guys are doing great. YouTube stream has been very popular these last few weeks, so hopefully you guys watching on the YouTubes are enjoying yourselves. YouTube is a more quiet experience over there. But we went from averaging, 10 to 15 viewers to averaging 30 to 50. What felt like overnight. I guess I'll Google this and see if I can figure it out. Enduring evil. I'm not sure. Maybe it looks like you fight the ancestor, maybe? Do we really want to fight the ancestor? Oh, God, Banlish. Hope you feel better, dude. My goodness. Big hugs, buddy. Big hugs. Yeah, being defeated by inanimate objects never feels good. Usually pretty brutal. All right, I'm gonna go for a little bit of a greedy choice there. Crap. No, I think we go hospital.
Let nothing bar your path.
The whole team wants to go the other way, but I don't care. If I can sneak a disease removal, that'd be amazing. Okay. There, both diseases gone. And lazy cured. I would also like to remove this, but we're just gonna have to deal. He's a tank anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, I think. Okay. I will say I'm taking forever to do this chapter of the quest, right? Like, literally forever. Damn, the whole team wants to see that hoarder. No. Too bad, team.
A rare opportunity. Let us advance unimpeded.
Sorry, team. I'm just piling the stress on now. All right, what do you got? Food. Some of my supplies back, maybe, since I just used a ton of them. Oh gosh, Boundless, goodness gracious. Yeah. I wouldn't laugh too hard at it, Boundless, or you're gonna feel it. Okay.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably. The distant bleating draws ever closer.
Okay, so
The beasts are on the move.
it is not defended, unfortunately.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
So we're gonna have two teams defend those two. This one's gonna be a huge pain in the ass.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
It's gonna get really gross.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
What if I did
If
a bit of a
it ever
provisioner
did.
upgrade here?
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Just to try to make things a little cheaper and try to help us fix some of these stress problems. That didn't do nearly enough, though. That's as good as she's getting. Foodhead and Shiro Demon, that's the big one. One of these could be a 2, that would be amazing. Yay! Is 12 really a 0% chance? It's so weird. Arden and Dizzy. What does 13 do? 20. So Foodhead and Arden. Slowly but surely, chat. Can't really buy anything else.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted. Each improvement, a new variable.
Okay, we actually
in
fixed the cart
equation of
all
your
the way to
fate.
full. So that's helpful.
Dig deep. Find the
But now
metal
we
to
have
meet
to.
this day's
Oh god, we have a
demands.
lot to do. Crap. If I defend this one, that'll be 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns, so I won't be able to get there. If I defend this one with them, Then they could go 1, 2, 3 and defend that one, maybe. That one I don't have to defend. It's tough. That's very tough. Hey, good morning, Jimmy. Yeah, we got typhoid healed. We're good to go there. Hate it. Hopefully this goes smoothly. I still have a pretty bad residual cough, but we're getting there, Jimmy. We're getting there.
Can make the critical difference.
Also, my fatigue is extremely high. Probably the thing that's the most annoying right now is the fatigue. Yeah, they added a new mode, which is what we're playing right now. That's more similar to Darkest Dungeon 1. Like playing a big board game and learning to defend your board and allocate your resources and stuff like that. It has minimum damage on every swing there. Not minimum. They could stop taking us to Crit City. That'd be great. Jeez. Finally got one. Damn, no dodge. Things are not looking good, chat. This might be where we get our first death. We're at like 7 consecutive first death checks being a death, so we'll see if this is gonna be any different. That debuff is brutal. He shouldn't be able to reach the 3 position. There's no way we'll get one-shot death checked again, chat, right? No way it happens again. Right? No, Bunny. This time things will be different. Dodge? God, the dodge tokens like mean like nothing. Like she has them. They just don't matter. That one worked, thank God, because that would have been a death check. He has 2 HP remaining. Long as he doesn't roll first. He did not roll first. Ugh. No, that battle right there you just saw has ended almost every single one of my runs.
A new disaster.
It's a brutal fight. Absolutely brutal. Almost all of my runs have ended on that same exact fight. Okay, so how do we do this? I cannot defend them both no matter what I do. I have to choose. It's just gonna be hard.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers
So
among
if I
the
go
fallen?
here, then I can't defend that base, right? 1, 2, 3. So it'll have to be 1, 2, 3. And they'll have to defend it, but then they'll have no health and they'll just die, right? That's the hard part. So I could go straight back and defend it with this team. Then that stagnates my board progress by a lot. Excuse me, I did not mute that. Apologies. It's probably the best possible solution, though.
Tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Right? Like, that's probably it. No. I have 1 extra turn. Okay. I thought maybe I messed that up, but it's okay. We have 1 extra turn to get there. We're okay. We basically showed up at that inn, hired a bunch of conscripts, and immediately left.
Crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Hi, Arden and Dizzy. I love a mystery.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road.
The mystery was a
its
fight.
myriad dangers.
Very mysterious fight in Darkest Dungeon 2. Who would have thought?
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Well, 'tis what it is. All right, we got a wagon of goodness in the back there, chat. If you love wagons of goodness, I've got some good news. That should actually pull nice.
Well done.
That's a great set him up, knock him down rotation. Did a ton of damage to him, stunned him, moved him out of position. Really nice rotation there. Still not on the lethal end, though.
Stupendous.
Anywho. That's that, I guess.
Suffering begins.
Double lethal. Heck of a turn. Not really much I can do there except wait.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
That first rotation, moving him out of position and doing all that damage was really nice. It's a nice Plague Doctor item, +2 blight duration. Yeah, it's not bad. You should start throwing things away that we don't need. Because we know we're eventually going to have a nightmare of inventory problems. Do we have money for this doctor? No. Like, literally none. We're just saying hi, chat.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Yeah, just keep going. Just keep rolling, chat. Man. Whole team loves a mystery. Let's see what it's got. Well, that's an assistance encounter. Now, we're not getting very many in the way of inn items, though, so if we want to upgrade the next inn... But this is going to a camp and then an inn, so we'll have 2 chances at it. I felt sorry. How are you? There's inn items.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Okay, so we got that. Closer and closer, chat. I need to go get water for my kettle. Now that we're at camp, chat, let's do that. My kettle is all out of water, chat. That's a good thing, because it means we're drinking our tea.
Into the wild country.
Oh, crap. We do have to defend an inn right away, though. I'm still gonna go get water first. Good to see you, Pelt. Sorry. Cheers, buddy. I'll be right back, chat.
Neither spoils nor clemency.
What are you guys doing, chat? Just flirting with them? You're supposed to be fighting them, chat. Fighting. Are they really? Goodness gracious. Oh. Forgot I chatted yesterday and said how work had been infernally busy. Hey, you're getting there, Pelt. Sorry. Heck yeah, that's good to hear. Wait, did I fill the kettle and then leave it sitting there, chat? I got it. I got it, chat. It's fine. I'm not loopy, chat. Who told you that? All right, where were we? Slice. Hmm. Ooh, they have a lot of turns in a row coming up. Look at that. That's a lot of turns in a row, chat. Hopefully that lands. It did not. I am last in the rotation on my tank. Man-at-arms are usually slow, though, so it's not completely shocking. Remember, these teams are not my main team. These are secondary teams. Get in there, chat. I wish when both people had riposte, it created like a back and forth pendulum effect, you know? Just like infinite riposte until all the stacks are gone.
This is no time to falter.
Dang. Dang it. Our damage is just dragging and dragging and dragging. And obviously when your damage drags, it gets worse and worse and worse. Yeah, that's gonna be slow and steady. Pop. Pop. Nice. Still a pain in the ass. Resisted. Okay, he actually missed. Sheesh. He's still not lethal on him. Still not lethal on him. Like, damn, man.
Suffering begins.
Just a brutal series of events.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
This is a messy, messy fight. Also, everything just feels difficult. Two HP survive. Oh gosh.
A lesson taught.
That
is
was
a
the turn
lesson
it needed to
learned.
happen. That was very messy.
The enemy is on the move.
That's going to be a bit of a science experiment up there because I only got that one to 23%, so we'll see. But I'm not going to defend it. We'll see how they hold up. Okay. Excuse me.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
They cannot make it up there.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Unless they double travel. So maybe that enters our first sacrificial, like, the one we give away, you know? Yeah, maybe.
The last remnants of the great dissolution.
I guess we'll see.
cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
Yes, we shall see, chat. I'm gonna make a glass of tea, though, now that my water is ready. A tea that I think will clear my sinuses. Very strong cinnamon tea, chat. We'll see if it works. We have no reason to go to the hoarder. We have no money. The team really likes going to the hoarder when we don't have money, though. Seems to be something they thoroughly enjoy.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Yeah, I don't have any peppermint tea, unfortunately. Cinnamon's all I got. Oof. Poured a lot of tea in that cup, a lot of water. All right. Turn order. They rolled first and second. Not bad. Could have gone much worse. Okay, we have shield that turn, but we won't have them second turn. Yeesh. I should probably taunt. Probably. I guess I'll go ounce of prevention this turn and heal next round.
Emboldened.
Ooh. That's 2 points off lethal. Unfortunately. Just get rid of their stacks of shield, yeah. Well, that's good news, because now they're both dead in the back. I gotta remember that this is where you want to use highway robbery.
This is no time to falter.
We are missing a lot of health.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Slowly but surely, chat.
This
Kind of a
one,
tricky
at
turn.
least, has been tended to.
We know who's gonna get hit there at least. Them buffing themselves is also kind of great for us, although that buff does give them their death armor back. Not that it matters.
Excellent work.
Warmer. That's lethal. GG chat, we got there. Eventually.
The smallest variable.
Long as we get there,
can
right?
make all the difference.
Bounty Hunter. If target has mark, plus 20% damage. If target has stun, plus 5% crit. The problem is you can't pass trinkets to your team unless they're in the same inn as you. So if we want to give that to the Bounty Hunter, we got to meet up with the Bounty Hunter.
At least it should be.
Which isn't always so easy. By the way, you guys want to hear something weird? So we were sitting, like, we've had all this time in front of the TV because of how sick everybody is, right? And the Fire Stick recommended something to us this week, and it recommended us Barney. Do you guys remember Barney, the big purple dinosaur? But it was animated. Not the big giant stuffed person in a costume Barney. It was actual cartoon TV show Barney. Which for some reason felt wrong. And they remixed the I Love You song. And it was new. Welcome back, Thaumi. Yeah, it's pretty strange. Isn't it? No longer person in costume, now just literally...
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Literally a cartoon. How does 1 to 4 position system work if there's only 2 peeps left to hit? Do you mean like if I don't know what you mean, I guess. If I have a skill that hits the 3 and the 4 position, and there's only 2 people left in the 1 and the 2 position, then I cannot hit them. I have to have another skill that can attack those other positions. Positions persist. Well, no, not necessarily. Like if these guys both died, then those 2 back row people would end up in the front. I can also knock them backwards and put them into new positions.
Emboldened.
It sucks, dude. You really don't want that hit to happen. We are not getting good turn order at all. They hit the corpses, they disappear, yeah. Stun resisted. God damn, dude. Yeah, I mean, you can fight an enemy, Jimmy, that's only 2 enemies. Sometimes there's not even 4. So yeah, for sure. Nice. Needed that.
A simple kindness.
Not necessarily, Jimmy. I like to have diversity of damage personally. Because sometimes the back row is a lot more deadly. And a lot of high stress creators live back there.
An interminable conflict. Messy, but effective.
Like sometimes your high priority targets are in the back because they heal, have massive dot damage, have massive stress damage. So I usually like to bring a team that can kill the back row so I can prioritize whoever really needs to die. No, it is a tough fight. You just got to get control of it. Once you're in control, it's fine. But in the beginning, when they have all their actions and all their people, it's really, really hard. So you weren't wrong. Fight's a pain in the ass.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
If you go in with only 2 enemies, they can't be in the back unless there's obstacles. They can only be in the front. This is more like one of those shelves at the grocery store. They always move to the front. They're always pushed to the front and will be trapped in the front, basically. gonna be a little bit greedy on how I do this turn. Do you, Jonesy? Yeah. You're like, untie me.
Agony by accumulation.
Hey, monkey, how are you?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, for sure, Jimmy. Ask any questions you want. I'm always happy to explain. Sometimes you don't know what people don't know, right? Not my favorite turn, because we gotta kind of get our team back in order here.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Ugly turns, man. See, like right there, getting rid of the corpses means he can no longer go to the back row.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
God, the resist. Yeah, no, he's big though. This is a big dude, so he does count as slots 1 and 2, respectively. Because he's a thick boy. There's some bosses that are that big, yeah. Wow, full fucking stress for that. You gotta be kidding me. Right before he dies, too. Oh my god, we got one! I'm so used to it failing that I was like prematurely complaining about it. Well, GG. There you go, chat.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Yeah. Yeah, and Monkey, if it makes you feel any better, I have no recollection of that at all. I've been streaming for a very, very long time. This is an ancient stream now. This is like... There's hieroglyphics in the first couple years. Right back into the fire, chat.
The Yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
This is like where we lose our runs, chat, is this fight.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Especially when they roll 4 consecutive turns. Very difficult to deal with. I too need turns.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Still not lethal.
This is no time to falter. Malaise.
We're in rough shape, chat.
And steady.
Really, really rough shape. Jesus.
The enemy weakens and
Still
wins.
not dead. That's really frustrating.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Just trying to get the bleed on him. There you go.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Wow, 2 damage. That's heartbreaking.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing. A petty hindrance.
6, 5.
A steady subtraction.
Told you that fight, man. It's so
an invariable
freaking deadly.
result.
Oh. stress, 25 stress resist. That's really nice.
Modest
Sometimes I don't like
times
equipping it 'cause it feels like
are
playing to
still
lose, but-
something to cling to.
Wow, that's nice. Hero stationed at camps. Oh, you have to be in camp, though. Do I have anybody in camp? No. Sweet event game.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
That inn might have to be the one that falls. Right, I'm not sure how I possibly defend that. Because I could try to run over there really fast, but I'm already on the brink of death. Like, I don't know how we would ever get there in a way that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Yeah, I don't think so. Hmm. How about our relationships? Foodhead and Dizzy, the only one really in peril.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
God, there's so many. These two we're gonna let defend with NPCs and see how it goes. I don't know, chat. This is hard. Do we let that in just fall? I guess we do. Right? I guess we do. That'll be our first in lost. I'm just not going to make it. Even if I send this team up there, they'll be on the brink of death when they arrive. Like, do I really want to sacrifice them to that inn, you know?
Distribute your champions judiciously.
I'll put them there just in case I make that choice. Right? Just in case.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Okay, there's that.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Okay, there's that. How's this looking? Not bad.
And mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
This is our mastery trainer, which we knew it was gonna be. There, we'll do that too. This is a very important inn. There. That defense in that inn is very strong now, so I should hopefully never have to worry about losing it. Is there anything worth buying here? It's not bad. Oh yeah, let's buy that. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna do all that, and then we're gonna fast forward a week.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
So right back into the fire, chat. Right back into the fire. Ugh.
Let them come.
Which hero do I think
Let
is
them
OP?
break against the bulwark of our defense.
And which do I think needs a buff? I think that the Plague Doctor is always OP. But they did get nerfed recently, so probably fine. But probably best hero in the game is the Plague Doctor. In need of a buff is probably the shield, the duelist, her. I think she needs some love. Sorry, chat. Goodness. He does get the riposte for that, which is super nice. I do have tea right here, but it's still too hot to drink.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
So we're still waiting for it to cool off. There we go. No dodge. 75% chance to dodge, and she didn't. Gotta love it, chat. Okay, we dodged that time, thank goodness. Okay, we actually got two 50-50 rolls to go our way. And I'm at 1 HP. Two of them are completely immune this round. Dodge. I mean, I have dodge. It just doesn't matter. 33, like 35% chance to kill him. It's tough. And she missed.
Timed, misdirected.
Sucks, man. Yeah, you have to do this fight like 20 times in this game mode. Pretty never ending. We dodged that time. I mean, basically everybody's on death's door. We're gonna need to survive a death check. There it is. We did survive one.
An affliction. The heart beats still.
We need to survive another one. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Outmatched at last.
That's why this game mode is so fucking difficult, man. That's okay, Thalmy. We can all be sad together. My wife cried watching a commercial the other day. I get it. I was like, are you crying? Wasn't that a yogurt commercial? She's like, yeah, but the mom looks so happy. Okay.
A righteous action. Watch them scurry, tails between their legs.
Is she Peltzar? Yeah. Sometimes I know my wife is crying. Like, we'll be watching something and I go, you're crying, aren't you? And she'll go, yep. Like, yeah, she's just sitting there wallowing. Okay. Well,
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
do I think that this team can now... Do I have this team now go do the same thing? And then the survivors become my final defense team.
Foot is not without
If they
risk.
both defend their in, though, kind of a huge victory, right?
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
All right, these are the strongest of the strong. God, we still need like another week of just sitting here.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Okay. Well, chat. Let's go kill another team.
Face the coming cruelties undaunted.
All right, this is going to be us fighting with NPCs. The upgraded NPCs, so let's see how strong they are.
Your militia stands ready.
They look so
Trained
cool.
and armed for a fight.
Okay, let's see. Give yourself riposte and give them days. You can't stress these guys out. They're not that kind of team. Okay, they feel really strong. Like really effing strong. Bunny, look at these arbalists. That looks wicked. So this is what the max level NPCs look like, is what you're seeing on the screen right now. Oh crap. Now we gotta eat through the taunt anyway, it's fine. Ouch. That arbalist does not want to be up there. Oof. We're getting low on health, chat. Now remember, it doesn't matter if they die. That sounds callous, but they're technically invincible. 1 HP survive. Now, we do need enough for them to survive to win the fight, though. Well, there you go.
Let us face
It was an
the coming
achievement to do that, so that's my first
undaunted.
time actually letting the militia defend. And now we got to do it again, but with these 4. Steve and Josh!
These leering aggressors will find neither spoils.
I fully expect to lose 2 people here. I just want to win the fight. So hopefully we win the fight. I'm trying, Bunny. Dang it.
Malaise, measured and steady.
They just do so much damage. I keep wondering if a patch is going to come in to slightly lower their damage, because their damage does feel way too high. There's back to our first death check. As it was meant to be, chat.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Second one survived one, though.
Awash in turmoil.
That's lethal for sure, yeah. Or at least that guy's busy fighting a corpse. He just really didn't like...
The enemy weakens and wanes. A master stroke. The minstrel takes his final bow.
That I intended to lose 2 people here. I would like to not lose 3 or 4, obviously. 1 HP. I believe when he's in the back row, he can only hit the back row.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, he's kind of trapped back there.
Sweat-soaked brows.
Not anymore.
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Got him. We got him, chat. I thought I'd lose 2 there.
Watch them scurry, tails between their legs. What fresh provocation will the day bring?
This one is defended by NPCs also, but not as strong. So I'm curious if we can defend with not as strong NPCs. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out, I suppose.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
All right, let's go to this side. Suppose I could take the underground passage and go defend it. Does that feel wasteful? Like, I'd have to take underground passage on back-to-back rounds. I'd have to go under, all the way down, and then under all the way back. That's probably not right. I should probably just see if they can defend it. I think that's the play. Just see what they can do.
The last remnants of the Great Dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
Okay, in the meantime, how bad? Not bad. Foodhead and Dizzy Pixie. How much liquor I give Foodhead and Dizzy Pixie, they want more. I'm trying to think it's an elaborate, like, scheme to just get more whiskey.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Okay. I feel like I should get everybody their 1 point in fatigue limit. Right? That just feels really helpful. Okay, now let's see what skills are very important. This one is huge. There we go. Now we're getting there, chat. One, two, three. Nah. Nah. I'm gonna do it. It's time. I keep talking about it. Let's actually do the thing that we keep talking about. Yeah, that works. Okay. So that ended up being a fantastic inn.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Bunny might not be reading chat and might just be listening to me and giving me the gigantify watching you. All right, off we go, chat.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
My goal is to get to the left inns and give them reinforcement and hope that that helps.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
I apparently gave Arden and Foodhead enough time together to fall in love, so there's that. In the midst of all this. Taking the time to fall in love, chat. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, all of our exclamation points are gone. All of our stuff is buffed, and it is 5 a.m., chat. I need to go to the hospital
A rare opportunity.
because that's the next quest.
Let us advance unimpeded.
Little love never hurt anybody, Arden, right? Yeah.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
No, we have no money. We only can this week, so we gotta go to the hospital.
Let nothing bar your path.
Oof. Maybe I should just hold on to this tea. And just keep drinking it. Okay, that quest is done, and now I have slime goop. So there's that. If you've been waiting for the slime goop part of stream, it has arrived. We still have no resources, though. Oh no, Thelmy. Is that what it was, Derpy? I like that you're using everything negative that people say against me as the the catalyst. Yeah, hopefully you guys like your freshly drawn brand new slime goop emote. Hope you're enjoying it, chat. Oh. Ooh. That's gonna be some stress. Get rid of all of their tokens.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Suppose we taunt and hope for the best. They got a lot of health to get through. Not gonna get there, chat. He did heal the wrong person at least, so I suppose we'll take it. I removed the death because I know I'm going to swap that item anyway, so I might as well get use out of it.
Appliance of harm.
Or I throw it in the garbage. Oh yeah, for sure, Derpy, for sure. Like, and when my wife falls up the stairs, someone might say, look, that girl is clumsy. Whereas I say, I can see her ass really well when she's on all fours. That's what you mean, right?
Fiend's strength dwindles. Greater threats await those who dare.
I pretty much have like almost all of those now. I know, Chad, I know. I'm very romantic. I know. I know, I know. Calm down. When there's ass involved, poetry is not necessary. It's its own poetry. It's poetry in motion, Derpy. Chat, my brain hurts. Can your brain be sore, chat?
Crackling fire in the company of friends.
Arden, could you stop getting negative
Blessings
quirks for
both.
5 seconds, please? All right, chat. This is only the level 2 NPCs, not level 3. So they might get absolutely destroyed.
The odds are against us.
So this
But
might
that
be my
is
first
nothing
in-loss. We'll
new.
see. This fight's gonna be slow. If they can all just survive a couple of rounds, we probably make it to the finish line. Sucks, dude. The problem is they're not dying. Obviously, that's the problem. Derpy, I believe I'm supposed to say, I got your baguette right here. How hungry are you? No, rock it out, dude. I hope you have an awesome day, man. Maybe I don't just let them die for nothing. Maybe. Oh, true. I'm not French. My bad. I believe we die here, chat. I was hoping this team could carry it, but it looks like you do need to have the next level for them to be able to carry it. Did you stop rolling all of the turns? It almost looked like we were gonna make it too. It was close. Really close. I mean, they could
Messy.
theoretically win.
But effective.
He cannot hit them until one of the corpses disappears. Oh. All right, here we go, chat. $20 HP to go. Come on. Yeah, the blind. Oh, gosh, the damage is so slow. 2 damage at a time, chat. That's what we currently have. Hey, 1 HP survive, chat. Well, they did it, chat.
One less obstacle.
That's awesome.
in our path.
Watch them scurry, tails between their legs.
Well, that worked out.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Okay. What is my current quest? I don't remember.
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
I can't really tell where that goes. Tundra, maybe? Because of the melting snow? I would like to. I don't know if I'll have that luxury, though, Arden, but we'll see.
Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Or is it on the car? Oh, I have to throw it at the beastmen at a... Okay.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Nice. The more positive relationships, the better, obviously. We're kind of dragging our ass through the game now.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
So the creature den is where we gotta go. We gotta fight first and then creature den. Damn. Damn. Are we cheating, chat? I did not equip highway robbery. I'm glad I'm noticing now, but I should equip it. Because I could have stolen all of his buffs there. That would have been so sick. Alright, he's dead. Nice. Blind doing work there. Just let the inns fall, you're thinking? Just say screw it, let it burn to the ground? Ooh. 3 health off. Nice. The blind actually went 2 for 2. That's pretty awesome. That makes that lethal. Nice. We wanted that to be a clean fight because we have the creature den right after.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay, let's see here. We got it. We just got to do it now. This will be a very difficult series of events, but it progresses the quest, and we have very decent board control right now, which is super helpful. Two people didn't want to do it, but I mean, we have to do it. It's literally the quest. We'll take 1 out of 2. They have a lot of dodge tokens. We'll take 1 out of 2 any day of the week. Damn, that's unfortunate turn order because he's going to do Necrophage. Yep. Not much I can do about it, though. You gotta eat through all those shield stacks. There's so freaking many. Now, the quest that we need to do is in phase 2 of this fight. So this is phase 1. And phase 1 is basically just ride it out till you get to the finish line. Ugh. That ate almost all of their tokens, and you're getting sliced.
Messy, but effective. A brilliant conclusion.
Not lethal. Very lethal. Okay, this is it. This is where we throw this at somebody. That guy. Okay, that gave us a dead body. Okay. It's tempting. It just feels like the right choice to use it there. It's a very strong item, so sometimes you could be hesitant to want to use it, but it feels like that felt like the right choice. Triple stunned them, reset the round, get to the next round. 3 straight. They get 3 straight after this.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. 1 HP.
Lethality writ large.
That's my last taunt. Lethal? No, not even close. Jeez. Jeez. Their taunt refreshed. So now they have to attack the Crusader. It's a lot of damage. Goodness. Somehow still not dead after all of that. Crazy. Man, are we bleeding damage. Oh crap. He's immune. Bleed, the fire, everything got resisted. The blight landed. We did have a chance to dodge, but we did not succeed.
Subtraction, an invariable result.
Not lethal. Messy, but quest done.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
And we get the reward from doing the creature den, so it is win-win at least. And that item that we got is basically you take a guy back who was captured back to the inn, and he tells you the story of the Beast Clan master.
Choice. At least it should be.
Crap, we're gonna lose another set of doors. Okay.
Lament the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
You'll forgive me. You're in love. A little bit of love will get you there, chat. Chad, do you believe in a thing called love? Just listen to the rhythm in the sky, you know what I mean? That's all you gotta do. That joke is for a very specific group of people. With immaculate taste in music. Obviously. I should have checked that he was going to die to the blight. I maybe didn't need to do that. Slowly but surely, chat. You're welcome, Thaumi. Enjoy the rest of your day of trying to shake that. Dang it. I didn't think he'd hit all the way back into the 3 position. It is a good vibe. I haven't heard that song in forever. Maybe I'll listen to it after stream. I will. Why not?
A calculated generosity. What a
All
welcome
that for that one little
nonetheless.
baby heal.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
We have really tested this team's ability to fight back to back to back to back to back, right? Like they have just been in constant battles. And the reason I'm doing that is so that I can make all of the inns self-reliant. So when the end game comes, we're not scraping by trying to defend all of the inns.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
All right, we're at the next inn. Basically, we get to each inn and we drop off a bunch of materials so that they have a little defensive army. At least that's what I'm trying to do. That requires you to have 50 inn items when you arrive, though. I don't know if I can do it in the way that I'm going right now because I'll need to have 50, 50, 50 back to back to back. We'll see. Probably not. So we'll have to make do with what we can.
Humbled
I don't
by
even have 50
exposure
here.
and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Unfortunately. This inn would need to be pre-upgraded for it to work. Which it is not. We're still doing it,
An
though.
army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
So I could, however, try to give them trinkets, maybe. But maybe I need to save the inn items and hope that in the next area I have enough to also do the 2 upgrades, right? Really wish we had level 3, though. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, let's do this. That's where the guy tells our story. And then he says, what you need to do
The next stop is leagues away.
is equip the
Plan accordingly.
cold storage on your stagecoach.
Good. An improvement.
And start collecting body parts, essentially.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Wait, am I in escalation 1 or escalation 2 right now? Escalation 2, okay. Just making sure. So obviously this is very challenging.
Who remains come morning?
Because I can't give the inn the
Numbers among
upgrades
the
I wanted to
fallen.
have, you know what I mean?
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Okay, who's going to be the new 4-person team to defend? It's got to be these two. So it's basically just who's joining them. Probably man-at-arms.
Be mindful.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
And what I'll probably do is try to get the abomination into this inn right here. And then if I stop by at that inn later, I'll try to level up the abomination and give him some trinkets. And then he can help defend the weaker ones that don't have the full upgrade. That seems like an okay strategy. Not an ideal one, but an okay one. No physician, no physician. Okay. That's still going to be pretty rough then. Because the man-at-arms is in such bad shape. So let's make a trade. It's 6-1 though. They're both in bad shape. There's neither of them is like just rocking the shit. Like, just gonna have to make do. Like, it is what it is. All right.
Precious relics remind us of a time
Next.
before the end.
So the next quest is this. Stop the herd. We must starve them out of each region for their victims' bodies before they rot. So we're essentially going to start collecting body parts. Yeah, I know, chat. I know. That's what we're going to start doing, though. Whether we like it or not. 15, 10, 5, 10. Gonna remove Arden's fatigue. Okay, food head needs better food. There we go. Where are we going? The Tangle. I still need to go to the Sprawl, though, so that's the tricky part. But we could go Tangle, Fader, Sprawl, back to back to back. I suppose.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
I mean, there's no
Blood and
easy
rain,
path, right? It's not that kind of game mode.
And death.
All of the paths suck.
This land is truly barren.
Like, we're just trying to make do with what we got. Like, there's no path to say, oh, there's the easy path. It's just which path is a little less ugly than the others. Is pretty much where we are.
Rewards only resignation.
No scouting, so it's just pure RNG here. In materials are the most important thing I can find. I haven't tried that yet, Crunchy, but I'm looking for it. Any second now, right? Any second now. Just take the end materials.
An unexpected find.
A simple choice.
Yeah, no
At
really,
least it should be.
no real guidance or scouting here. Okay. This is Shambler. Let's throw the whole run away, chat. We have found the Shambler's altar. No. I want to win, chat.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Man, we didn't get any fights this chapter, which means we didn't get a lot of end materials. Okay, we're gonna get in one fight here. We cannot skip it. We need the loot way too bad. Okay. Oh god, it's that dude. Look at that knight. If you haven't seen him before, that's the name, dude. He is Nasa T. The Fallen Templar. Humongous pain in the ass. Wow, all of them resisted that. Oh, that's fucking lucky. Not for us, but for them. I did have a 75% chance to dodge, so I'm glad it actually did. Well, at least he's alone.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Since we ravaged the back row. No, Mac. No, Mac. Equip your shit. Highway robbery would have been so juicy there.
Steady yourself.
8-point bleed, jeez. Close. Still not quite there. $25 damage non-crit. It's just goofy, man. It's just goofy. And he went first, so I didn't even get a bonus heal. Jeez. All right, our first pile of corpses have arrived, chat. Yay. We did it. Certainly something to celebrate. Hi, dog. You want to come say hi? You come say hi?
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
What's wrong? Are you gonna pee yourself? I can tell you've been rolling around on the rug upstairs. The rug upstairs smells like her, and she rolls around on it and smells more like her, you know? So she just has a very dog aroma when she shows up. I just picture her in her head going, oh, God, more smelling like me. Oh, Bubby. Wanna go outside? All right, chat. I'm going to take the dog outside. I'm going to take the dog outside.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
You guys stay here and flirt with each other, okay? That's an order, chat. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. You know, chat, sometimes when I take Ziva out, I'm reminded when I put my shoes on, because I have like shoes by the door. That one time that dog pooped in my shoe. Inside of my shoe. And you know we're good friends if I still hang out with her after that. Like she pooped inside of my shoe, chat. In the inside. Do you know how careful she had to be? The worst part is how I figured out that there was poop in there was with my foot. Good times. Good times, chat. All right. We have 50 this time.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
If I have 50, I'm putting 50. I had exactly 50.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
There you go, chat. If I go to this one, I have to defend it. So that's something to keep in mind. So yeah, if I need to heal, I should heal now. Because that's going to be a thing I can't undo.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
10%, 10%, 15. 15. I think Foodhead needs it slightly more. All right, worst relationships. Where are we? 11, 11. Hero, Demon, and Foodhead. Ooh. Arden and Shiro Demon. Here, you want a drum? Why not, chat? Excuse me.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
Now the question is, do we just keep grinding and going? Oh, crap. Oh, no, we're going to rest 1 week. That's auto-defended. I'm going to defend that. That is not defended either. Well, off we go, I guess.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Yeah, Arden, goodness gracious. I have those moments with kids now that I have kids. Like yesterday, I had a caramel bowl in my lap, and we were dipping like apple turnover sticks. I don't know what they really are. They're like these like little apple. It's like an apple pie taquito is what it looks like to me. And Gideon dips it in the bowl and then just wipes it right on my pants. Like, thanks, bud. Thanks for that. I guess I'll go get new pants. Hey, Derpy, welcome back. And you didn't even go to the store, right? Oh, crap.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunist.
This is going to be a lot of fighting. A whole lot of fighting. Yeah, you went to see your neighbor. What's his name again? Sins? Monsieur Sins? I don't believe I left the light on, chat. I believe there might be a baby at the top of the stairs. Hold on. Hi, chat. Chat, is this yours? Whose baby is this? Yeah, hi, chat. What you doing down here? What you doing down? Does anybody else need me to take you upstairs? Anyone? It's like a clown car let out in here. All right. Where were we, chat?
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I think this time Gamertech gets to nap.
And vexation.
Ouch. That's a painful, really painful series of events.
The slow suffering begins. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Dodge? Okay, good. Dodge? 75% chance, so glad they both landed. There we go. Needed that. That was a really rough first round. Sometimes you need a nap to recover from your nap, Jonesy, you know what I'm saying? I'm also starting to lose my voice a little bit. I'm feeling the strain start to hit me a little bit. Damn.
A righteous action. Greater threats await those who dare.
Second set of corpse body parts online, chat. Thank God. Wait. I finally remembered to turn on highway robbery, chat. I did it. Hooray. Ugh. This is an important fight. A very difficult one, but a very important one. One in which we hopefully don't go 0 for 8, which we already can't because we already hit 1 out of 2. 2 out of 4. Okay, not bad. 3 out of 6. 50-50 if on 50-50 is not bad. And some of those were 75, so even better. But they also landed a 75, so... Yeah. Ouch. That is a whole lot of effing blight. Nice. That was a great turn. Damn!
Early results are encouraging.
Definitely ounce of prevention. We're eating way too many
Cooperation
dots.
is the key.
An actual teammate helping. That's nice. Okay, we resisted some stuff there. That's good. Make sure that one dies.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
They stop fucking critting. It's getting exhausting, man.
Bravo!
Dodge. God, they've landed two 75% dodges now.
Work continues.
Oh, dear God. Chat, who ordered the gigantic worms? I did not order this. It's gonna be a long ass fight, man. Very scary. Three straight turns for them here. One,
Measure out your violence and apply it
two,
judiciously.
three. They landed the bleed all 3 hits.
Collaboration confers advantage.
And removed. We're not good at removing corpses quickly. Nice. Is that for lunch derpy or is that for right now? Actual dodging of things. Hey, there you go. I like where your head's at. Ugh. Could you stop
slow
landing the bleed
suffering
every single
begins.
time? That'd be awesome.
Stupendous.
Goodness.
This wound, at least, has been
God.
tended to.
Get me out of here.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Don't worry, chat. We got a cup filled with slime goop. Hooray. What a reward. Thank God for that. All right, off we go, chat. Derpy gross. 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 Disgusting.
Bravo!
You stop taking so much damage? That'd be fantastic. Ooh, that's got to be close. Not quite there yet, though. That move forward sucks. This is going to be all about turn order. Let's make sure someone doesn't get a turn.
A master stroke.
Thank you. Ugh. Oh, maybe I should have done that to the guy in the front. It probably would have one-shot him. I was too excited about other strategies. Like a silly goose.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Ooh.
Cooperation is the key.
Nice.
A simple variable.
All of the fights are effing scary,
easily
though.
resolved.
Like, none of the fights are, like, smooth sailing or anything. Also, what disease did Arden get? He got the tarantula disease. Arden now believes she is a spider. I believe that that's what that disease does to you. It makes you think that you were a spider. I told you, Chad, it's gonna be fight after fight after fight after fight. Damn. We haven't had a big hit like that in a while. That feels good.
Are encouraging.
She's gonna eat that corpse. Oh, she didn't eat the corpse. That's surprising. She should have.
Malaise. Measured. and
Oh, not
steady.
Malays, chat.
A petty hindrance.
Hmm. It actually worked out. I should have snuck in another heal. I should have hit the second position with that.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay. Doing good, Alfie. If it makes you feel any better, I'm currently drinking tea at 6 a.m. So... It sounds like he's like counting his chips one at a time, Derpy, because he's like counting calories but still wants some chips. Our turn order here is really shitty.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I'm trying. Fortunately, he was being
A
guarded.
promising development.
The slow suffering begins.
I need to try that, Derpy. Maybe I'll try that this weekend.
One less obstacle in our path.
Messy,
Nice.
but effective.
Dodge. Nice.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh. Oh, so we're KSing
Lesson
now.
taught is a lesson learned.
Yoink. Well, everything seems to be doing great, chat. Just fucking great. Got another fight, like immediately. Right back in.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Right back in we go, chat. Let's not let the game get too easy, shall we? That sucks, dude. I like that, Derpy. But every time I walk into my terminal, it's always like, this is my favorite. Couldn't even finish the joke. Fucking Mass Effect 2. I still love that of all the seriousness of that game, the cheeky little things are really, really entertaining.
A slow dissection.
God, I really don't want to cough anymore.
End.
Obviously.
A master stroke.
We're actually getting some teamwork. That's pretty
On to the
nice.
next.
You want to do this to get rid of the corpse. We don't care about pulling him, just so she can't eat the corpse. Ugh. Oh my god, Derpy, I love that.
Bravo.
Because it gives a positive review, so it's still nice. But obviously, if you get it, right? Stop tongue lashing her. She's hurt. Damn.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
It's the only game I would trust for my game recommendations. There you go. Pretty soon you just have to own all of Steam. If you thought the fights were over, chat, nope. One more. One more to top it off.
These leering aggressors will find neither spoils nor clemency.
Kind of a bummer that he, the other blight didn't land. I think it's better to attack there and try to get lethal. We did not get lethal. Like, what a bummer. Please don't roll first. There we go. I love that. That's super silly. I should taunt here, not heal stress. Control the damage.
Perhaps they have given their last. Fellowship forged through toil.
Things are getting spooky, chat.
This road cannot be walked alone.
That's a 1 HP survive. Nice heal.
Welcome relief.
Man,
from
did we need
caustic
that.
agony. Well done.
Okay, he's debuffed now. Okay. Got spooky, obviously. Amazing item for the Plague Doctor.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
Okay. So they all have to go north.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Yeah, there's those four. I'm gonna self-defend. I got 70.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Beautiful. Like, we needed that.
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
Okay, so mandatory.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
It's also kind of mandatory. I only scoff because I only have so many resources.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Yeah. Retro sci-fi multiple endings visual novel. Visual novel? Do I seem like a visual novel
Learning and mindfulness
enjoyer to you?
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I am offended. No, I'm just kidding. It looks neat. Weak grip. Damn it. Food head Shiro Demon? After you beat the whole thing and unlock every single ending, let me know if it's good, Derpy, okay? All right, who's got the most fatigue? 15, 20, 35. Okay. Let's give that to Dizzy Pixie. It's a little bit, chat. How many corpses do I currently have? 6. Okay. Is the bounty hunter still alive?
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Nope. So I guess I don't need that item anymore. All right, here, let's do a couple things, though. Where's Plague Doctor? Plague Doctor will now be able to blight almost anything in the entire game. Right, that's crazy good combo. That one's kind of situational. Oh, that's not bad. I guess he does set things on fire from time to time. Yeah. Monster Hunter. What day is Monster Hunter? That's super, super soon, right? Like right around the corner. All right. February 28th. They should have launched it February 29th. Just to fuck with people, you know what I mean? Urge, thanks for 13 months, baby. All right, chat. I believe that's a good place to stop. Turge, thank you again very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oh. Thanks for hanging tonight, chat. My voice made it to the end. It made it. Wasn't sure it would, but it did. We're off for the weekend. Hopefully I will be able to just rest some more, get some more sleep, and feel really good on Monday. That's the hope, right? Yeah. Yeah, just a quick DS1 speed run to end the stream. How long is the world record? 18 minutes is nothing. Nothing. It'll probably take us 19, though, because of the chatting, right? Probably. No, I am out, chat. My throat hurts. And I need to let it rest. Because it is not feeling very good. So we'll have to continue our adventures on Monday, chat. I'm glad I didn't name the backup characters, by the way, since I basically killed them all. It's a good thing they're still unnamed. Yeah. Goodness gracious. No more dating dad. Stop it. Stop it. Let's go say hi to Cage. He's flirting with Halson. All right, chat, let's go. There's Big Bear vibes over on the Cage stream, chat. We're just in time. Just in time, chat. Let's go see how much she loves Halson. Yeah. Have a good night, Turge. Bye, Gamertag. Bye, Derpy. Bye, Arden. Have a good night. I love that. The very trolly wedding anniversary. Bye, Alfie. Bye, Lurkers. Bye, everybody watching on YouTube. YouTube has 45 viewers right now. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for hanging out for the live streams. Appreciate you. Enjoy your weekend. Yuto, you're very welcome. Have a good one. I hope your sandwich was fucking tasty, Derpy. Just delightful. Derpy, something you'll get a kick out of. We were watching Lightyear. It's like it's a movie about Buzz Lightyear. Like his story from Toy Story. And in the movie, they eat sandwiches, meat, bread, meat. And he says something to them. He says, like, why is there meat on the outside? And they all start laughing at him going, wait, you used to put bread on the outside? That's so dry. Why would you eat that? It's not integral to the plot. It's just a really goofy moment. Like, ew. Why would you put so much bread on it? I was like, that's how future stuff always ends up being, right? And then he's like, yeah, but then your hands get all sticky. And they're like, that's the best part, sticky fingers. Like, okay. Yeah. It was a very fun movie, especially if you've seen Toy Story. I think it's still pretty much tailored for kids. But if you've seen Toy Story, it's a cute little adventure if you just want to turn your brain off and watch a silly movie about Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, I enjoyed it. All right, that's it for me, chat. If you gifted sub, or gave bits tonight, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. It's a short month, and I missed a lot of streams, so every bit of support is super helpful and very, very much appreciated. So thank you very much, chat. Hopefully we're nice and healthy on Monday. No more missed streams. Yeah. Cheers, chat. Appreciate you. Is it Derpy? I'll look into it. I can't tell if you're memeing or telling the truth. See? Get out of here. Chat, have a nice weekend, all right? Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere. But you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Kajaret. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. And we could ask her if she's been flirting with Halson. Right? The true questions that need answers. Yeah. Okay. Maybe not with the kids, Derpy. All right, chat, get out of here. I'll see you guys on Monday. And as always, you know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I want the